Okay, welcome back everyone. Welcome back. I see Jason Feriani, Chaxologist, Matthew Jones. What's up, man? Saying drive down to Jackson maybe another time. I'm already at 43% battery, and that's just from Stockbridge to here in Locust Grove. But we are at 4K 60 FPS. Diana Lee, welcome. I see all of you, and thank you for the 13 likes. Please go watch this video. Please go watch this video and give it a like on your own timing. But we should be streaming again. We are. Here we go. Welcome back, everyone. Please. No comments, but it'll build up. But I wanted to show you guys at the beginning of this one the black and white ones I have on, man. These are so cool to wear on the bike, and they're starting to get worn in. Some marks on here. So I may get some new ones in here. I'll do that one of these live streams during the day. I'll walk in and buy another pair for you guys on camera probably and show them some love. Yeah, no chats in this one. I know, Chaxologist. Let me mute the microphone for the copyrighted music. All right, guys, we are at 4K 60. We're going to stay at 4K 60, and we're going to be walking in the town area of Locust Grove. But once again, for everyone watching, I'm going to probably come in here and get those, either the all black ones, the all white ones, or another pair of the black and white ones for you guys in another stream. And I'm going to keep these ones I have on for my bike, but those will be my special ones. How about that? I'll have two pairs, one for my bike that I could just wear like dirty old Chuck Taylors, no offense, and the other ones are more like special. But let's go ahead and get away from this copyrighted music and go to the town area of Locust Grove. All right. Kind of buffering here, but not too bad. I'll see. I just love these Converse, man. But let's keep riding, and we're gonna actually start walking around the town area of Locust Grove. I know, right, Chaxologist? Wow, almost the same knee pads as mine. So cool, exactly. We have like the exact same kind of gear. It's so cool, dude. But my bedtime is within the hour, okay? I'll be exploring Locust Grove before you go to sleep. For sure, buddy. We'll be exploring. Let's go wrap back around here. But IRL Pro has spoiled me, guys. 4K 60 FPS. Oh, wow. Oh, what in the world? Let me check out this fashion before we go. Guys, you know, I'm a sucker for fashion of both genders, man, but when it comes to what they give the ladies, When it comes to eye candy, guys, it's amazing. And also with me, I just love boots, so. This is such a cool looking bike though, look at this. Look at this futuristic bike. I'm in the future and fashion studies all at once. On this cyberpunk looking futuristic electric, really motorcycle. It's a lightweight motorcycle. All right, let's go ahead and go over to the town area of Locust Grove. Very futuristic with the pedals too. Oh yeah. Let me fix my camera here too. Whoops. Okay, let's get away from this music. Oh, let's get away from the music. No, no. Copyright music. No, no, we don't want that. We don't want that, YouTube. Let's coast on over to the town area. We don't have to do any top speeds or anything. We're already in Locust Grove. 43% battery, not bad at all. Cyberpunk electric bicycle. Yeah, I love boots, man. For me, I love boots of both genders. I like tall combat boots, and you already know for the ladies, for me, if you've watched me before, I love high heel boots on them. The patent leather is like, oh my God. Please do that, please. I mean, I actually think that females in combat boots are slightly attractive, but it's something different when they put on the high heel boots for me. That's just my opinion though. The combat boots are more unisex to me, which is cool. There's nothing wrong with it at all. Lace-up boots are awesome, but when you're talking about fashion with me and what I think are attractive on females, you already know I'm gonna say high heel boots for the win. That's my childhood. And when the females I was attracted to usually wore those. They didn't wear it in patent leather though, I have to say. That's sexier to this age, more so than the 2000s. The 2000s, they wore leather. But anyway, we're gonna be walking around Locust Grove, the historic downtown district. Welcome back, everyone. We picked at 12 concurrent viewers on the last one. We got 13 likes. I'm gonna go this way because we have a lot of epic Christmas lights. To the left. I'm not going to go there though tonight. I don't think that's really what I'm going to do. I like the historic downtown area better. But that temperature is rapidly dropping. Hey, Miss Celestial, listen. Saying hi, Dream. Welcome. I am doing the speed limit on the curve. It's at 35 miles an hour, but this thing is going slow on this car. Okay. We're gonna get buffers, but guys, it'll clear up. It'll clear up. It actually already kind of did. Going through really bad areas of signal, but it'll clear up in a second, guys. I really apologize for this bad buffering, guys. I really do. Hang on, guys, hang on. I'm getting to a better area of service. It's right up the street here. 8 people, welcome. Whoa, 8 people, concurrent viewers, welcome. Okay. You can let this bike charge back up to at least a good solid 80-90%, maybe even 100 tonight. Let's get to an area of better signal. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and set up. We're gonna walk around this area. I have enough battery to I hear a train too, so what I'm gonna do is put the camera over here and you can watch me get ready as the train passes by. Let's try 720p. Jeez, that was buffering so bad. Sorry about that, 8 people watching. I'm trying to get everything ready here. Okay. Let's get the charges out, which is cool. That buffering was really bad, guys. I'm sorry. You guys can kind of see my bike here as I'm getting ready. Maybe you guys can see it better. Now, I mind doing this real quick. Works. Here we go. Maybe I should try Starlink one day. See if that would work. Because I was thinking about investing in that, but I'm not sure what the pricing is or if there's something similar to it that's cheaper. Recharging, baby. We are charging the bike powered automatically right off, so. Alright. Let's turn our light systems off here. We got the pedals on. We'll turn these futuristic things off. Because this bike is going to be charging for a while. Take the ski mask off here. Because it's a nice balmy 65 degrees out there. It's not cold at all. Put this microphone here. Okay. Here we go, guys. And we can put you guys on the gimbal, and I'll take off my chest mount. So it's about a 5-minute to 10-minute, really 10 minutes if I'm taking my time kind of setup. Hopefully we are okay in 4K. I hope we are. Here we go. It may buffer, but it may not. If it buffers, I'll switch it back down to maybe like 1080p. But we got a train coming through the area. I'm still setting up. Is so loud. Gotta wear earplugs for the train horn, man. in 4K with no problem. Nice angle, absolutely. About to ascend to the celestial plane once again for the night. Okay. Take care, Toxologists. We're going to walk through the area if you want to see that before you go right to sleep, so whatever you want to do. Mo Ibra from the IMRO community. Okay, we're in 1080p. Welcome, Mo Ibra, saying hello, DreamMachine from the IMRO community. How are you doing? Welcome. Got 7 people watching. Happy weekend to all of you. It's 1:14 a.m. here in Locust Grove, Georgia. I had this in 4K, but I dropped it to full HD, 1080p, because of the signal loss. I'll raise it to 4K after the train passes by. I want to make sure that we're getting a clear transmission. Jason, thank you so much once again, saying nice angle. Thank you, man. Very nice. So I'm gonna get my cable and plug this phone into the gimbal and make sure we're getting some sort of charge so we don't drain the battery quickly. 9 people. Oh my gosh. Welcome, guys. Please share this video. Please give it a like. Please give this video a like and share it with your friends. I'm gonna get this small cable and we're gonna get some charge in here. Here we go. Alright, guys, almost ready. As you already know, Locust Grove, if you've watched my streams before, still has some traffic even at this time of night. Still get some traffic through here, so we are not alone by any means. By any means. 33% battery is not bad. Let's see if I can do.
Track 1, no defects.
Okay. I'm just watching the bitrate. I have the maximum at 6.3 megabits per second. We were just doing 1080p with no problem, so. It's about the same bit rate, so we shouldn't have any issue. But let's go ahead and start walking around. Here's my setup, guys. Getting some charge here. Let's walk this way, because I'll pass by over here a little later. Alright, holding a stable bit rate. We can probably do it a little higher. I'll do, see, 7. We got 7. I'll do 9. That way it gives it a nice leeway. 9 megabits per second is good enough for a live stream at this kind of resolution. Now we're walking around Locust Grove, Georgia. And negative 0.5 EV. And that way it's exposed the right way. I love the autumn. I love autumn fashion, guys. Autumn is my favorite season of the year. Here in North America, now I know like South America, like I do sometimes like, oh, that's a cool car, dude. That's a Corvette. But I do kind of go in opposites sometimes, where I like the warm weather during the winter time here, which would be more equivalent to South America, and cold winter during the summer. And I've been like that for years, so I'm pretty adaptable. Nine megabits per second, stable, beautiful. So it's not overwhelming the transmission on the tower. Are we still on, guys? Because I just saw it freeze. Okay, we're on. It was going smoothly, but then I heard my phone freeze. I'm like, oh no. Miss Celestial Ascent saying, me too. I don't like scorching weather either. Yeah, I don't like it too hot. I like it when it's nice and cool, like this. Like it's an amazing sight. Okay, we're at 14 megabits per second. Maximum, I'll put it to 10.7. That way we get some more detail. Let's go over by this area and then I'll come back around. What a road. This has terrible infrastructure, a lot of cracked up concrete asphalt going on, but it is what it is. Very nice. Woohoo! Happy autumn, guys. Happy autumn. It kind of buffered though a bit. Let's walk back through here. Okay, let's go back through here. I think this one is just freezing up. I'm gonna put this to a super low resolution. So it keeps misinforming me that there's something going on with the stream, and there isn't. Hate people, welcome. Welcome to the south side of Atlanta. We're far south side. This is the outskirts, as pretty much far as you can go. This is pretty much as far as you can go. We're in the town of Locust Grove, Georgia. Let me adjust my hair real quick before we continue. This is a cool area to sit down at too. Pretty awesome. What's up, everyone? What's up, guys? Let me adjust my hair. Kind of fluff it out a bit. Forgot to put moisturizer in it, so it's kind of dry. But I had on the ski mask, so it kind of compressed my fro a little bit. 9 people, welcome. I think it's unstabilized here. Here we go. You know what? It is unstabilized. Let me... Yeah, it's unstabilized. That's why I was doing that. It just came into a weird code. Error 03M2. Technology. Let me take a picture. Now it's not doing that. Okay. Took some selfies there. Okay. This guy right here. Hang on in there, buddy. Error 03M1. How much battery we got? I don't know if that's gonna last long. But we got much more professional looking footage anyway, so we're just gonna walk down this street. 8 people watching. We're just gonna walk down and then loop around. Just walk around this little area for a bit. I have enough battery to do that. What a vibe. So we play the heavy rock music. Play some heavy rock music and go, scat! Beat it! To the roach. Oh, actually, we have like little lights on here. Wow. Look at that. That's really cool. Pretty cool, man. It's a beautiful area over here, too. It's beautiful over here. Very peaceful. Kind of spooked me there a bit, but that was the an autumn leaf. Okay. Let's go chill here, and then I'm gonna walk through there, and then walk back again. Ooh. Yeah, it's a squeaky swing going on there. Dear old Metla. See what's down here. I know this battery is gonna probably be just barely making it when I get back, but we should have enough juice to walk down a little. But to be on the safe side, let me go back to my bike and get my power bank charger, and I can trust it more than my gimbal. That way we can roll with some sort of power. I hope. We'll see if it works though. I think I could probably pull it off, but let's see. Let's see. Oops, don't want to drop this phone. It's the comment one. I want to read comments from rather. And then we'll walk down the street, which should be okay. Whoops, already about to drop this already. That's not good. Let's see, can I do that? Can I do it? We've got 100% battery on the power bank charger. But can I actually pull like this in without it? That should be okay if I hold it close to me like this. Yep, we got ourselves a setup. Let's go ahead and walk down this way. Let's go by over here since I didn't. It's after Halloween, so they've already taken up the Halloween decorations that this area was notoriously known for during that time of the year. It looked really nice, but they're starting to take it down. Welcome Great Pumpkin. This is actually peak time for harvest in autumn in Georgia. It's November, to be honest. That's a peak harvest time, to be really honest with you. More so than October. We're doing okay with the bit rate. We are not alone out here. As you see, there are some periodic cars. It's still very quiet though, but it's not dead completely. So the power bank is still the way to go, even with a full-on gimbal. It's absolutely hilarious. This is the way we came by earlier on the bike. Let's walk down this street. I haven't done this before. It has a retro feel to it. Let me show you this old school soda machine from yesteryear. Before we do that, Pepsi. If you want to get a soda pop from the 70s or 80s, it looks to be, maybe the 90s, then you ought to get it in this machine. Oh my gosh, Eve Anji TV, what's up? Hello, how are you doing? From Ayamara's community, welcome. I saw you in my, I never streamed on it though, but my Halloween one, I also saw Audio 8 1996, so I felt kind of bad. I'm like, but IRL Pro doesn't, you can't even, like, I don't know, man, IRL Pro is different, but you can't even stream to it ahead of time. You have to just stream it on demand, which has its pros and cons. These are pretty cool. Jerry Halt, what's up, man? While you're watching this so late, Jerry Holt, what's up, man? Saying hi, DreamMachine. We got Action Kids community and I am Mara. And my own all-in-one. I appreciate all of you guys. Much love to you. You guys are awesome. I've never been down this street before. It's very industrial, but very cozy at the same time. And then you can see me. See if you can see me zoomed up here. There you go, guys. There we go. What's up, everyone? Kind of, the bitrate is kind of suffering. So this is behind the plaza. It's just kind of dark over here. Tenman. Yeah, those are interesting looking structures, Jerry Holt. They're very interesting looking, to say the least. This flashlight is not bright at all, but it's better than nothing. But it's very dark. This is totally countryside vibes here in the United States. Oh, that is so cozy. Huh. I've never been here before, but this is totally countryside kind of vibes here in Locust Grove. I think I know that. That's probably the leaves or acorns falling on that shed over there. That's probably what that noise is. And beware that ghost won't scare you dream. I mean, really, this is like late Halloween vibes, right? I'm a day late. Thank you so much, Eve. Thank you so much. And a Jerry Halt, Miss Celestial Ascent, Mo Ibra, and Eve Anji TV are from I Am Mara's community. I really appreciate them so much for joining my channel. I Am Mara is an awesome streamer just like Action Kid. In his own respect, he's in Argentina and they've worked on a studio space there for almost a month and put so much work and effort into it. I'm getting off the street now. It's a day late to the party, but if you know what I mean. 10 people, welcome. Crossing the double digits, man. Terrific 10. But I Am Mara is very humble, just like Action Kid. Action Kid is humble, just like I Am Mara. I Am Mara is Kenyan. Action Kid is Chinese American from Queens. They're both very good men, and they have very awesome communities. And shout out to my own community, of course, as well. Jason Fariani. I hope you're still with us. He may have drifted asleep. I really wouldn't blame him either. It's so quiet and peaceful. We had Matthew, we had a couple of new people. One of them was saying to drive down to Jackson, Georgia, but that's a whole nother 12 miles from here. I mean, I could do that, but I don't know if that would be wise with my charging setup. That would just be pushing that bike too far, and I'd be out here for too many hours, and I don't know if I would do that at nighttime. I mean, I could, in theory, but I don't think that's wise. And the town was deserted and empty. At least no zombies apocalypse. You know? They have Christmas decorations up, as you see, too. This is a moment where I really need my powerful flashlight, but I have to also hold this phone up to read the comments, so it's not super convenient on my end. Jason, what's up, man? Saying still here, just doing my trading thing in the background. Awesome, bro. Keep doing your thing. Good luck to you with that. Look at this. Pretty cool. Locust Grove is already getting to it. I'm so grateful to be out here in Locust Grove streaming to all of you. This is amazing that I can do this on a bicycle and treat it like a motorcycle and travel on it. I do intend to probably go to Atlanta, but as I've mentioned before, it just has to really be the right timing. I just don't know, because Atlanta's kind of sketch, like a lot of major cities here in the US nowadays. Drivers just walking around, and I don't trust my stuff so much unless it's in a very safe part of Atlanta. Maybe I'll do Buckhead or something, but that's a long ways. But so again is Locust Grove. Mouse Potato. When I was younger, we didn't need electricity to ride bikes. Exactly. It was a lot safer, Mouse Potato, younger, because people respected the bicycle. Drivers would respect them. people respected the bicycle. During the 2000s and really during the 2010s, people became more irritable, I've noticed, driving, and they just started to not really care. They were like, get out of the way, I don't care if you're a bike, and they became irresponsible. So therefore, electricity was needed to power the bikes to start to really keep up with traffic. As a benefit, you get to go more places faster and longer. And it's basically like riding an electric motorcycle hybrid bicycle, which you don't need a license to ride, thankfully. Which therefore allows me to travel, because it's better than scooting around. The youth these days are lazy. Funny, dude. Muscle power. That's all we need, mouse potato. No strength. No biking. Tell me about it, right? I've already been there and done that. I used to cycle over here a couple of times back in 2017, many years ago by now, which is insane to say the least. And I cycled to this gas station. That's the farthest I did on leg power, but it was very dangerous. Kind of buffered there a bit. Mouse potato, you were funny, man. The youth these days are lazy. And your name is funny too, Mouse Potato. That's totally like OG YouTube with a name like that, Mouse Potato. You just need the numbers at the end, Mouse Potato 9918 or something. And you'd be authentic YouTube from the OG days, I call it, like in the 2000s. I've been on YouTube, guys, to be honest, since 2006 and 2007, but I created my first account in 2008, but I deleted it in 2011 because I was scared of cyberbullying. This gas station's closed, but I want to show you my cool outfit. This cool futuristic outfit. Guys can wear boots, man. It just looks, you know, I just chose to wear these kind of jeans because it tucks into the shoe better, but this is still like 2000s, but the jacket adds that masculinity to it. But yeah, Converse, shout out to them. And I just looked at these chucks and Tangier outlets. These are the coolest Converse ever, arguably better than the originals in my opinion. 11 people, welcome. Shout out to all of you watching. Welcome to Locust Grove, Georgia. 11 people watching. It was late at night. It's 1:48 a.m. here in the Eve Angie TV, Mouse Potato, true about the youths, they prefer PlayStation. They prefer PlayStation. That's Locust Grove Police right there. Oh, we got some buffering there. I hate that about live streaming, but it's 1:48 a.m. here in Locust Grove. That was a squeaky cop car, by the way. I waved right at him, though. Let's watch this guy pull over here. Look at that shot. Oh, Eve Angie said that to Mouse Potato. Hey, that's what's up. I am interacting with the OG Action Kid community. Mouse Potato is actually from the Action Kid community as well. Mouse Potato, true about the youth, they prefer PlayStation. Mouse Potato said, yep, they hardly go out anymore. Yeah, that's exactly why I prefer to go outside. In some ways, I guess that's okay, because for me, which I prefer to be a loner, this gives me the opportunity to go out and explore and do this and have fun. It's fun to go outside and explore when you're not dealing with a lot of drama and traffic. Other people, don't put me on camera. No people. That's the benefit of this. That's why I come out at night too. It worked out that way, but then I started to see all the benefits of doing this. It's psychological. It's psychological, guys. It really is. This clock thinks it's 6:26. It is 1:50, so it's way off. I'm not a youth generation, although I have PlayStation, but I don't play that much. I hardly game anymore either. I'm going to be really honest with you. I don't really game that much anymore. I've been relaxing, catching up on sleep during work, and then coming out and doing these streams when I have time to. But I'm really loving this life path right now. Much better than where I was like a year and a half ago, I'll say. That's a nice pan. I actually accidentally held the knob and did a really good shot. Very cool. And lately I've been staying up extra late for myself to participate in Ayamara's stream premieres. This guy is so funny though. He did something I didn't expect him to do. He did a couple of things. He said, to all the haters, and then this guy, Ayamara, he did faint. Oh, with this cable here. He did faint. I'm like, what? And then he actually recorded inside the shower. Now, he did a headshot in the shower. He did like this in the because that didn't look right doing that, but he did this in the shower. I'm like, this guy is insane. He's recording his own shower. But I was like, hey, you deserve it because you worked so hard on that space in Argentina. Absolutely hilarious. If you haven't checked out Ayamara, you should go check him out. And shout out to Action Kid as well. He did an epic Halloween walkthrough tour. I watched most of it. His camera's stellar, man. The DJI Pocket 3 does wonders for his kind of footage in New York. I would get that, but it's kind of on the expensive side. But at the same time, I'm doing more live streams when I go out. So I don't really need to get it, so I can save my money. I already have a Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra. So I really don't need to get a DJI Pocket 3, even though it's technically better than this phone camera. Not much better. It's not worth $660, nearly $700. But of course, like if you want to help me get that camera, you can also do that. I'm not going to deny it. This is very nice though at night. 60 FPS. This is exactly how it looks right now. It's pretty dark over here and kind of realistic looking, like how you're seeing it. Well, I have to admit, I game a lot, but then again, I have an excuse. I'm 54 now, and I did all that outdoor stuff years ago, and I need it to retire. Indeed. I would even argue and say that age almost has nothing to do with it. Like, oh, cool. Jerry, you're 57 almost. Your birthday's coming up this month. So is Ayamara's. Ayamara's birthday is coming up this month. I think it's on the 15th, November 15th. It is dark over here. Let me get some sort of light. Here we go. Let's see the Christmas lights going down this street. And then I'll walk back to the historic town district area. Mouse Potato. I still have a Samsung Galaxy S7. Oh, you're an OG, dude. You should hang on to that and try to take care of it as much as you can, because these futuristic devices, which used to be futuristic anyway, will start to gain value the more time goes on. Like, especially, I think, during the 2030s. Those phones from the 2010s will be worth money, and it'll just keep going up as people get nostalgic over smartphones back in the day. But smartphones are really a part of our lives now, just like laptops. I have to remember that those acorns falling are falling on that shed. Ten people. Welcome. So I'll walk up maybe a couple more blocks and then turn around. Tonight is more of the Halloween than Halloween was. And this November 2nd, just a little tardy for the party. Oh, wow, what in the... Oh, look at this. That is amazing. You can, if you guys can see it, it's so dark, but that's a water tower, Locust Grove. Can barely see it though, but that looks stellar with those clouds though. Gosh, that's a beautiful shot. It's spooky, but it's also beautiful. That's a big water tower. There you go. Look at that shot. If I would live in America, I could get lots of gifts. Yeah, I know it. My own shadow almost spooked me. I'm gonna keep it honest with you guys. Let's go up to where that screen is up ahead and then wrap around. I'm actually glad I'm doing that too, because this area looks beautiful. Beautiful. Let me turn this off real quick so I'm not blinding myself. Okay. Here we go. Had to reset that. Sometimes with the iRoll Pro app, it'll do that. Whoops. Don't want that to start shaking. 11 people, welcome. This is Locust Grove, guys. They have beautiful houses out here. And they actually do in Argentina as well. I saw some of Aymara's premieres. They have really nice homes down there. It's just the road infrastructure isn't, in my opinion, doing so much better than what we're walking on. It's actually a little worse in some areas, but they've pretty much got the picture. Maybe it's just my own personal opinion, but I like Argentina. I really do. Like, Aymara's family is so cool. Shout out to Mr. Lewis. And I like how Mara says that too. He'll say, Mr. Louise. And Mr. Lewis is such a cool guy, man. He's such a hard-working man for his age. He's in his 70s. He's so youthful and hard-working. Like, I have so much respect for that guy. But I have to learn more Spanish. If I'm going to go to Argentina one day, I have to learn more Spanish. And Aymara said it too, and I felt like he was talking right to me. If you go to Latin America, you're going to need to know Spanish. Otherwise, you're going to have a very difficult time. I'm like, darn it, Mara, I know this. This is a longer walk than I thought it was going to be. This is probably a half mile from the other street. So this is a church up ahead. Wow. Okay. I'm going to loop around, though, when I get to that big, bright screen. That was my deal. 3 crosses there. Oh, is this a church and a school? Let me see what this building is. Mysterious streets, no need for lights, although that's concerning to walk alone on these streets at night. Yeah, I'm kind of skeptical with doing this. And I've been walking for a minute, too. Just a little hot second. So, what kind of building is this over here? It's a church and a school? No, this is Locust Grove Elementary School with a security officer or police officer over there. Welcome to Locust Grove Elementary. So this is an elementary school, guys. Okay. It's exactly 2 o'clock in the nose, and 61 Fahrenheit. That is not bad weather. 13 people, welcome. Please hit the like button, guys. 13 people, welcome. Thank you guys for joining. We're in the town of Locust Grove. All 13 of you watching. And that's the Shoal Creek Baptist Church. Is that what that says? Shoal Creek Baptist Church. Interesting. Let's go back to the other side of town, though. Way back up there. Yeah, we're going to walk that. And then I'm going to drop the resolution so we can start to gain charge on this phone. Walked for a little while. Those lights are so small up ahead. I knew I was walking for a minute, but I didn't quite put it into context just how far down we are. That's where we need to walk, and then to the left. Gosh, that's far. Yo habla muchos. I forgot, Jerry, that you could speak Spanish. Exactly. Yo habla muchos idiomas porque yo estudio esos dream. LOL. You may have to translate what you just said, but okay. Every church is a school, but not all schools are churches, Jason said. Okay, that's good to know. Jason, I almost forgot you were in McDonough and that you know about down here way more than me. Looks like this is like brickwork right there. That's grass work. That's a field, I think, right there to the left. Or is that a lake? We may be walking by a lake? I have no idea, but it looks dreamy, that's for sure. And this is the time of night where people usually are dreaming. So I guess I'm living up to my name by accident. Not intentionally trying to be out when people are dreaming at night. It's kind of funny when you think about it. Mouse Potato said he speaks many languages. Oh, okay, so Mouse Potato is saying that Jerry said that he speaks many languages. That is funny. That is funny, Mouse Potato. Okay, Jerry Holt. Jerry Holt said sometimes, okay. Kind of had some buffering there. Mouse Potato said, I do languages too. Cool, man. Oh, we're really getting closer to the street now. Mouse Potato said, well, I used to. Yeah. It is 2:03 a.m. I think I know where to use the restroom when I get back on my bike in a little while. I can hold it in, but I know of a park before I go by the Tanger outlets and head back over to Stockbridge later on. That bike's been charging for only an hour. I would head back to Stockbridge maybe about 3 o'clock, 3:30. So I'm trying to pass that time by. But that bike's only been charging for maybe an hour. Yeah, so I need to let it charge for maybe an hour or two more. And I'll sit here and chat with all of you until it gets back up to at least in the 80s or 90s. And we'll beat the morning traffic. I came out early enough anyway. Listen to these crickets though. Let me give you guys some ASMR. My uncle is German, said Mouse Potato. Cool. Jerry Holt said, I studying 3 languages at the same time, Mouse Potato. Japanese, Spanish, and German? That is really cool, dude. It's a mysterious street, but I'll walk on the sidewalk over here instead. Eight people, welcome. Got 8 people watching. Smells just a little dank over here. Here's Georgia 23 and 42. There we go, that's better brightness. Some of these are Instagram pictures. You can hear my leather jacket squeaking a bit. 9 people, welcome. 9 people. Ik ben krank und ich muss einen Krankenhaus gehen equals I am sick and I have to go to the hospital. Just saying I'm not sick. Oh my goodness, Jerry. Oh wow. That's insane, bro. 10 people, welcome. We're back up to 10 watchers. Welcome 10 people, we're back up to 10 watchers. We got okay, we got some other people walking out here too. Okay, maybe I'm not alone. I was a lone walker for a minute. So we got other traffic at various times, but we got other peeps. I'm not the only human out here walking. It's just like that, dude. I was like the loneliest human. Not really though, because I mean, what are the beings driving inside of those cars? So there we go. What would they be called? I know the cars aren't really completely self-driving. Darn, Jerry, you speak Finnish? That's insane. I know nothing about Finnish language, Mouse Potato. Neither do I, man. I wish I did. It's cool out here to walk at night, right? You have to stay safe, right? Yeah. Jerry Holt said, "Turd equals hello in English." Cool, but I wouldn't be able to pronounce it. Let me walk this way. That's a pretty cool outfit though, the leather pants and the locks and all that. That's kind of cool. I'd rather walk this way though. Maybe we're all feeling the same way. Maybe she's like, who's this guy walking? I don't want to speak to anybody either. And we both bumped into each other at the same time. Who knows, man? Let's walk this way. I mean, we both have the same kind of theme going on, kind of like this slight punk rock kind of outfit. Hey is much easier than turf mouse potato. It means the same. That's interesting. Cozy house vibes. Shout out to them. Unless the zombie comes on your way, then you have to greet him, Dream. That's the English. Hey, as in trying to get someone's attention. You guys are so funny. Let's walk back to the historic town district. Maybe that's where the word hey came from. Hey! Wait a minute, I got one for you guys. I'm trying to get someone's attention like that woman that walked by in the middle of the night trying to be me. I'm trying to be her, I guess. This cord, goodness. I'm trying to be her and she's trying to be me. And this is buffering badly. Let me stop. It's buffering so bad. All repair and exhaust. Cool. Isn't that the cutest thing ever? Look at this. I actually wasn't buffering as bad as I thought. I just heard my skit there. Yeah, man, hey. I'm trying to get everyone's attention at nighttime. I'm walking out here all alone. So that means I'm trying to get everyone's attention right now. So much so that if I see another human, I get skeptical. If I see another human being, I get skeptical, huh? And I'm just backtracking what I just said, too. "11 people, welcome." They need to fix this sign. Evan, welcome. Hey friends, great to see you, everyone here. I hope everyone is having a great night. Mouse Potato, Jerry Holt, Jason Ferriani, and Miss Celestial Ascent. Wow, I love the weather. Your jacket is fire. Great to see you out tonight, DreamMachine. Thank you so much, man. Great to see you here too, Evan. Evan, you gifted 5 of my members. You gifted 5 new members. Thank you so much for your support, Evan. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you so much. I really appreciate you. Your jacket is fire. Like, yeah, I love this jacket. I have a few different of these motorcycle racing jackets. I love the way they look. 12 people. Wow, welcome guys. You guys are out here tonight. That is so cool. I very could ride my bike to the other park and charge it there. And I'd be right by the Tanger outlets too. Thank you, Evan. No problem, DreamMachine got your back. Awesome, bro. I definitely appreciate you so much. That was a cozy little walk. Let's go ahead and chill here by my bike. And yeah, I'll see what the percentage is now. It's been charging here for a little while. All right. Yeah, Locust Grove definitely has some fellow night owls, for sure. Take this out of my pocket here, and we're good. Let me check on my bike here. We got stable signal now, so signal's not an issue. My arm hurts though from holding the gimbal. Oh man, that hurts. 65%, not bad. I'll let it charge for about another hour. I did 1,052 miles on this bike, so I'm already past technically the 1,000-mile review, but I'll say it here while all of you are on here. The first 1,000 miles on here were an interesting experience. This bike was not without its problems. It was hard to get the rear rack on here. Oh gosh, we're gonna do that again, gimbal? Okay, there we go. No, we're not. There we go. Come on, gimbal, work with me. Yeah, the rear rack on this bike was pretty hard to put on. It chipped a little when I first put it on. And now the bike itself, I have to get this part repaired and weld it back on because it chipped off of the bike frame itself. But it's holding on sufficient. And the rear bike seat, to put in a better seat, the bike seat is rather hard to take off, so I'd have to get like a power tool with the right set to take off the seat, or get it done by a professional. Probably when I meet up with Jason, he can help me if he has the tools to take off this back seat, because I have a brand new seat I never put on here. And also in the first 1,000 miles, some of the paint got a little dinged in on the left side here, if I can show you without this gimbal kind of going nuts. Just a little bit chipped, but you can barely see it. But that's overheat. Okay. But yeah, this gimbal did a really good job anyway. But yeah, it's just some normal wear and tear. Let's go over here real quick. Let me put you guys on here, and I'm going to get the other phone, and we're going to sit here and chat for a bit while the bike finishes charging up. Evan said, wow, you actually got it welded? That's intense. Well, I didn't get it welded yet. I have to get it welded because it actually chipped off. Take this hot leather jacket off. I don't need it since I'm not riding out on the streets. There's no wind, so it's making it even warmer. Seems that you need 2 chargers. Yeah, because it actually came with 2 chargers, because it's a dual battery setup. So you actually have, it comes with 2 chargers. 10 people. What's up, man? I guess I'll keep it here tonight with the rear camera. It does a better job to me than the selfie camera. I mean, I'm going to need some chapstick, because Lips are too chapped there. That crack seemed look quite bad on the photo, so yep. Yeah, I remember when you commentated on my picture I posted on the channel. I still haven't gotten it done yet because I've been still doing night hours when I'm awake, not daytime hours. I have to really be careful of the traffic. I don't know why they don't connect dynamos to the battery compartment. Then you can use pedaling sometimes to charge it. I know, right? Really, in other words, kind of like a type of regen on the bike. I don't know why this bike doesn't have regen. This bike was a pretty penny for my own finances. That was $2,500. Like, that was not cheap. But I keep hearing people saying in the chat that, oh, this bike is, you know, a cheap bike, and, you know, it wasn't cheap for me, but I guess for a lightweight electric motorcycle, it's on the cheap end, but 11 people, awesome, welcome. But yeah, this bike was still a pretty penny. It's a pretty penny to get. My hair is so dry. Ah, all this hair coming off. It's kind of moisturized though now from the moisture in the air though, so I guess it isn't completely dry. They need to make gimbals lighter, Evan. Absolutely, they do. I agree. Like, this is about 1 pound. It's not exactly lightweight, but they're getting better. I don't know, yeah. Read those comments. Those mannequins creep me out because I always imagine them coming to life. Dude, I would have ran so fast. I'm telling you, I would have ran so fast. Let me see if I can push you guys back here a bit so you can see me better. And I'm gonna get another cable out and charge it with that one instead. Maybe this one. Yeah, this one's better, so let me plug this guy in. This one is the stock charger that came with the S24 Ultra, so this guy is beefy. And then I can put my gimbal away since I'm not really going to use it anymore. Don't need to. I used to have a dynamo on my bike to charge my lights. Really? I'm going to look up dynamo then. Maybe it's not expensive. Maybe I can start getting some power in, even if it's just a little bit. That can push out some of the mileage a bit. Let me put this gimbal away, and I'll continue to chat with all of you. I guess you can call me antisocial if you want to. She went one way and I went the other, but if you're in America, you would understand the pain and quite a bit of why I did that. A lone woman walking at night is kind of sketch to me. But then again, we're both doing the exact same thing. But she's probably really friendly, but probably feeling the same way as me. I can't blame her, and we're both feeling the same way. We've been like in kind of the same-ish looking fashion too. Same-ish. Maybe she was one of the watchers watching me. If she was, hey, I didn't mean it. I take everything I said back. I never had dynamo on my bike, Mouse Potato, because I'm a rebel without no cause. Jerry, you're funny, man. Here's something I found, POV, okay? You can go ahead and share it. I'll look it up. Got nothing but time. Mouse Potato said, yes, a dynamo can be used to charge an electric bike, e-bike, and extend its range. Really? A dynamo is a device that generates electricity when a bicycle's rear wheel rotates. The electricity generated by. Okay. The dynamo can be used to supplement the e-bike's battery. Okay. That's pretty cool, Mouse Potato. I'm definitely going to look into doing that, especially if I was to go to Jackson, Georgia, like Matthew said earlier. That's a long way. I know that, Mouse Potato, we older generation people know that. The younger ones do too. It's just an older culture, but you still know it even in the younger generations. Look at me trying to fluff out my fro, man. I'm trying to. I have to actually pick it out, but I had on the ski mask thing to keep the cold wind out of my face, and it did a really good job in this kind of weather, but it's 65 Fahrenheit. I came out here unbelievably a couple of weeks ago, and the weather was so much colder, and it was no bueno on the bicycle. That was way too cold. Mouse Potato said, "We are clever." Cool, man. And 9 people watching, welcome. All the silent watchers, welcome. Let me check the weather, because I know Nightbot is on here too. 10 people, welcome. We keep fluctuating between 7 and 12-ish people. I have a small audience here. Well, hello, everyone. Mouse Potato said, it's all the Star Trek we had. It's all that Star Trek we had. I would say that 2024, and really almost 2025, as it really should be by this point in the 21st century, has definitely Star Trek technology. Like, this is Star Trek. The smartphone. This is totally Star Trek. And so is e-bikes. I feel like we're living in a science fiction, cyberpunk-ish dystopia utopia. It's kind of weird. So therefore it's more of a dystopia, because there's a lot of evil stuff happening in the world. So therefore it gets the ranking of cyberpunk, maybe. If I could time travel and say to the 90s, like, hey, look, this is how the future actually is, it's cyberpunk-ish. Yeah, it's 62 Fahrenheit, but we're in Locust Grove right now. The winds are completely calm, 0 miles per hour, south-southeast at 0 miles per hour, 0 kilometers per hour, and the humidity is a stealthy 92%. Oof. I can tell it's not bad out here at all. It's 62, but it feels like it's in the upper 60s. Pretty cool, man. I know, right, Jerry Halt? 62 Fahrenheit, that's not even cold. A short weather for me. I almost did that on the bike, but I have to remember I'm going at top speed, so that wind is going to get too chilly, so never mind. Evans said, just as long as the woman who went the other way from you is not a Karen, then we're good. I'm sorry, but that's funny. Yeah. I don't think she was a Karen. She looked kind of like she was in a bit of that punk rock element, which I thought was pretty cool, but I'm like, I'm going to let her go her own way. She's a female walking at night. You're not going to hem me up with anything. I'm going to walk the other way. You go that way, I go this way. This is the kind of society that we're living in. So in the United States, it's like, especially with both of us walking alone at night, you go that way, I'll go this way. And we're both good. No opportunities for narcissism. Let's catch this train here. Let's catch that girl. Let's catch that girl. You guys already know I love trains. Sounds like it's coming from that way, so I'll keep it here. And I'm still chatting with all of you. Mouse Potato said, yes, comes from the pads from Star Trek TNG. I know it. That's exactly, so that's what it is. The PADDS, the PADDs, rather. The pads. Therefore, iPad. Okay, with tablets. That makes sense. Yeah, Star Trek. personal access display device. They manifested that, and it's been alive since 2007. So we've had personal access display devices in the 21st century since the futuristic era that's now retro of 2007. I'm glad I was at least born in 1996 so I could somewhat see the new millennium decade, the 2000s. That is so cool. I don't regret that one bit, you know? 10 people, once again, welcome. Here we go, here's a train. Strangers passing each other by night. Hey stranger, long time no see. You're funny, dude. That's a schmexy horn going on there. Cool. I love trains, so it would be nice to take one across North America one day. Absolutely. I would like to do that too one day. That would be a pretty cool concept for me as well. So that's pretty cool, Evan. Mashed potatoes that passenger trains are very rare, but are mainly freight trains. Exactly. That's an unfortunate side with North America. It feels like one big train yard. Not a passenger train yard either. It just feels like a rebel's train yard. Over here. It's not a passenger train kind of country, unfortunately. A junkyard. Sorry, but it kind of is. No passengers unless they're stowaways or train junkies, not train junkies, hobos. There you go. That's what we call them in America, in the United States. Well, that was still a train. I was about to turn it around, but that was new. The trains here in North America get super long. But yeah, man. I wonder what's on it or what it's transporting. Yeah, probably just like goods from one side of Atlanta or another state to another, because I know that way goes to Florida, so it's kind of like a railway highway basically, and we just catch the freight trains every now and then. This is a train viewing platform, but it's amazing they have power here. It's existed since the 2010s, so it has a little bit of age, but it's still very good to come here. If you have an electric bicycle or an electric vehicle that's plug compatible like that, you can go ahead and charge it for a few hours and relax. And I enjoy doing this, chatting with all of you. I'm like, let me go ahead and go down to Locust Grove. I haven't gone down there in a while, and it's cool tonight. It's cool tonight. I'm kind of getting some buffering here, though. Okay, we're good now. But yeah, had some buffering going on there. I'm going to lower the resolution down to 360p so we can get some charge on this. I'm going to bring you guys back to the table over there and let's get some charge going here. Whoops. Here we go. Been in 4K. Let me lower this to 360p while we wait for the bike to charge so we can get some, at least get up into the 50s. Okay, I have the screen all the way down. It's at 17% battery on my phone. And I have this at 360p, so we can get some charge going here. But I'm still here, guys. I just have this at lower resolution, so this can start charging back up. I'll probably put it back to 4K when I start riding on the bike. I want to go over by that park and see how it's like over there just a little later. But yeah, freight trains here, usually cargo. I've even seen Amazon cargo on there too, with the Amazon Smile, so that's pretty cool. Train is efficient transportation, it's cleaner, and they advertised it during the 2010s in America here in the United States, you know, of trains being cleaner to transport and that it's cleaner to transport on trains, and it is. So they've really taken the initiative to do that, which I think is pretty cool. Let's turn this up a bit here. There we go. So that's even better. Now you can see me completely. But that's a pretty cool angle. $12 likes. We're almost to the other one's number of likes. I'll make it 13. Oh, 13 likes. There we go. I didn't even click it. Or tap it. Thank you guys for the 13 likes. Please hit the like button. Thank you guys so much. Who is she? Man, if I were in the desert and I saw a woman on a camel do that, I would think I was hallucinating, man, because I'd be like, am I saying this right? Did a goddess descend from heaven? Or am I tripping? Like, I need to wake up, man. 10 watching. Once again, welcome. We're back up to 10, 15 people, or 15 likes. Thank you so much, man. Evan, I wonder what's on it or what it's transporting. Interesting. Who's Miguel? Who's Miguel? So, I mean, that is my nickname. I nicknamed myself before Andre, but I switched over to Miguel. That matches my personality more. And I actually I'm contemplating that. I just like that name, Miguel. Because I am mixed Latino, so Miguel is me, if you want to say it that way. But Miguel, there's also a Miguel on I Am Mara's stream, too. That's the father-in-law, I think, or brother-in-law? Miguel is sexy, so that's my name, man. Evan is laughing. I'd get in there. Mouse potato. You'd get on the train. That would be quite the experience. You know, there are hobos who do go on trains. They call them hobos, but people who ride trains like that. It's an interesting experience, and I've watched it on YouTube. A few channels. TrainYard. Let me see that. Oh, Evan's laughing. I get it now. Evan's laughing at, right, what I said with that woman on the, with her. Yeah. I'd be like, wow. I'd be like, who is this? Mouse Potato said I'd get in there. He said, no, that woman. Maybe it's not a saying you use in America. We do use that in America. I just didn't know you were meaning it. I didn't know you were meaning it like that. Gas guzzler. I mean, I like the engine sound too. Fine. Fine. ¿Qué mujer dónde? I'd get in there too, huh? Especially if she came on a camel and she was coming by me just like, are you okay? I would think that I was definitely hallucinating and I was out in the heat too long. It's like, are you kidding me? That's just my type. You can't go wrong. Look at her eyes. Look at her build. Her cute little t-shirt. Oh, goodness gracious. Thanks again, thanks again for the 15 likes, guys. I really appreciate that. Please keep hitting that like button. It helps me out so much. Thank you so much, guys. Can't wait to go to the other park when this is charged up just a bit more, and I'll use the restroom. Okay, fine. International audience, the toilet. But Jason Ferriani saying, who's Miguel? That's my new nickname, man. You can call me Miguel. It's better than Andre. I like it better than Andre. I went with that, and nah. Mouse Potato said that one, Jerry. It's pretty funny. My hair is so short. Oh my goodness. Maybe if I do this, I'll kind of stretch it out a bit. 9 people, welcome. Back up to 9. As they would say here in Georgia, and if you've lived here in the United States, in the South, the southern United States, we back up to 9. I just think it's funny how they say it. Nah. Or a non, something like that. N-A-H-N-E, non. And Mouse Potato, you already know that the English language can vary heavily with accents, so there you have it. Jason, if you're still there. Evan said, did you just get it cut? No, I didn't, actually. It shrunk. I used to have it in rubber bands and it was stretched out, but then a lot of it chipped off because it was too dry, so it kind of shrunk it a little too. But it's kind of cute like this. It looks cool. I didn't just get it cut, though. But, like, a lot of it was, like, chipping out. It was too dry, so I have to put, like, moisturizers in it. We have a drink here called San Miguel. Maybe I should try it. Definitely. $16 likes. Thank you, guys. Please keep hitting the like button, please. Oh, Jason said, no pressure to answer any question. If it makes you uncomfortable, just trying to understand. I was watching the Halloween stream. I thought that's what you were doing, right? Yeah. I'll just say it on this stream and this stream only, that's my new nickname, Miguel. So you know what, from the last stream and this one, but I'm not going to just keep giving out my name like that. But, yeah, I'll just say it like that. POV's hair is his signature image. He should ensure his hair like how Burt Reynolds did with his mustache. That's funny, Mouse. I mean, I could get it insured. Jason, you hear this guy? Mouse Potato is funny, dude. He said I should insure my hair like how Burt Reynolds did with his mustache. I love this camera because this is actually how my face really looks. It's exposed the right way. If I put it on the selfie mode, it's way too dark. But yeah, it should grow a lot more by 2025 again. I just really have to make sure we have a roach in the building. Let me crush it. I'm coming for you. What are you doing here? Men in Black. That's literally Men in Black, dude. Okay, let me step on it so it's... Don't want to keep putting me through misery. There you go. Oop. As I'm crushing it, though, right? So that really should be... there. We no likey roaches. We don't like roaches, guys. We don't do that here. If you see a roach, and I have to clean up the bottoms of my shoes now, but I'm saying to the roach, kiss my Converse. Literally, right? Miss Celestial Ascent said, "Hi, Miguel. That's cute." Oh, thank you. Thank you. Now you're making me blush. I was wondering why you would tell the man a name that wasn't yours. I do understand we all need to protect ourselves, lol, at the hair comment. Mouse Potato's so funny, dude. Like, hey, True Life Moments. I'm new here. Nice channel. What do you think of the Wired Freedom e-bike? I love it, but the build quality could definitely be better. And I think with its humongous battery range, to keep up with traffic on these kind of roads, it could definitely do better than 2100 watt hours. I think it should be like a good at least 3000 or 2500 to get more range at higher speeds. But it's an awesome bike. It's solid. It looks futuristic. It looks cool. It looks stable. But I have to get the other part on the back. Like when I try to weld in, what am I talking about? When I try to put in the rear rack, rather, trying to think of what I'm trying to say here. When I tried to put in the rear rack and I actually put it in, I chipped some of the paint off of it. Like the paint was cheap on it. I had to bend the steel. That was a hard time trying to get it on there. But when I got it on, it was solid. But then eventually, I think over some of the bumps I went over on the street, it cracked the frame off the rear rack. So, I mean, it has its pros and cons. But welcome to my channel, True Life Moments. That's a cool name. I'm new here. Nice channel. Thank you so much, man. And thank you for joining my channel. A true DreamMachine, new DreamMachine member, man. Shout out to all the ones from the other channels that migrated here, too. From Action Kid to I Am Marwa to my own people, Jason Fariani, True Life Moments. LOL, your KD just went up. Indeed, bro. So what games were you into? What system? I'm a PC gamer, but I used to play PS3 a lot. I was a PlayStation guy, and I still am. I would get a PS5, but I'm a PC gamer. I have a 240 hertz laptop back at where I stay at that I usually would edit my videos on and watch it at super high frame rate. This phone now, speaking of which, they unlocked it sometime recently. A little off subject, the MC Pro 24 or MC 24 FPS Pro app can actually do up to 1080p at 240 FPS at normal speed with audio. So I'm going to probably test that out soon enough on this phone as well. You can control the noise of it, but the frame rate drops to like 237. So I was like, nah, I'll see about it. You're welcome, True Life Moments. Miss Celestial Ascent said, yuck. Yeah, and Miss Celestial Ascent said, an alien invader, like a Men in Black, man. He had to crush it, so. No aliens here unless they're bigger. Maybe. Buy some touch-up paint for automobiles. Can be brought at dealerships. You can buy that off of Amazon, too. I'm looking into getting the green paint. I have to, I'll see about doing that. I was going to get the green paint. I have the black paint, but I haven't sprayed it yet. I have to get to that. And I have to get to welding the rear rack mount back to the main frame, that little part that chipped off of it. It's still in one piece, though, so I need to get on that. After you get the weld done, you can touch up the areas needed, exactly. Actually, the Wired Freedom, they gave me nail polish paint, but I'm probably going to get the automobile version. That nail polish paint is meh. But, I mean, I could use that, too, to the welded up part. And they'll reimburse me the $50 or however much the weld would cost. They'll reimburse me, so I'll definitely see about that. POV's played games live on here. Thank you, Mouse Potato. Minecraft and Space Engine. Yes, exactly. I play Minecraft from here and there. I haven't played Minecraft, though, in a while. It's just been a lot building those cities, and I got kind of burned out, to be honest. And kids were coming on way younger than 13. I'm like, I'm attracting too many children, which is cool, but parents, and I'm an adult, and I do different kinds of content, so not going to be responsible if a little kid watches and they see content that has more adult content in it that I can't help, like if I'm walking somewhere and it's more adult. This is, the real world, so I can't help that, but I was like, no. So I stopped Minecraft, but I may do that again. It's the holiday season. I may start playing Minecraft again. We'll see. Jerry said, alien gangster. That is funny, man. At 12 people, welcome again. See, we're at 12 again. Please share this with your friends. I'm about to ride that bike at about, it's almost 3 now. It's almost 3 o'clock. Kingdom Within with a $2.78 super chat. That's really cool. 278 is an area code in New York. Thank you, Kingdom Within, for the super chat. Blessings, brother. Thank you so much for your $2.78 super chat. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for joining Kingdom Within. Thank you so much. I prefer PC gaming because the games were sometimes cheaper than console. I know, right, Evan? That's exactly why, yeah, so you're a PC gamer too. PC is awesome. Yeah, PC is awesome. You can always upgrade your graphics card too. You can do high frame rate on gaming, where consoles are just now, really the last few years, able to do 120 FPS. Gaming console, PC consoles, or PC gaming consoles, you can go with an unlimited amount of frame rate. So they actually have 480 hertz monitors, which I've been contemplating on getting. I'm just not sure yet because it's so expensive. But you could technically, if you wanted to, game up to 480 hertz. So, like, that's super amazing. I really appreciate your super chat, Kingdom Within. Thank you for, that's an honor to me. Like, I mean, I appreciate it, doing these streams and getting that kind of love, man. Thank you. You're so awesome. I'm getting a new PC in February, Mouse Potato said. Cool. I may get a new PC too. I've had mine for a couple of years now, but I'm contemplating. I'm just going to wait and see. I may hang on to it for another year. It's still 240 hertz, so we'll see where the technology goes. But yeah, buy some touch-up paint for automobiles. Can be brought at dealerships. After you get the weld done, you can touch up the areas needed. Exactly. I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that. I've got to the stage that I can't upgrade, so I decided to buy a whole new PC. I don't blame you, man. I may go desktop though if I get a new PC. I might as well. I already have a laptop, and it's for a laptop, 240 is good. And I have to plug it in anyway to get 240 reliably without the battery draining. So it's a good traveling computer for content. But I could get a 480 hertz monitor and then a desktop PC sometime in 2025 when the technology is starting to get a little cheaper. All glory to the Father. Thank you so much, Kingdom Within. Indeed. Thank you, Source. I say even all glory to the universe, man, really, because he's in charge of the universe. If you believe, you're Christian like that or believe in that kind of religion. For me, I guess I'm sort of atheist, but not really. It's a hybrid Christianity, but I wouldn't even call it that. I just believe in the universe and the energies of it. Now you know a bit more about me, but yeah. It just seems to work better for me. That's just for me, though. But absolutely, Kingdom Within, awesome. Indeed. I keep meaning to DM you. I'm getting older and deal with so much during a day, but you can reach out whenever. Yeah, I'll reach out to you, man. I'll reach out to you. Yeah, because, yeah, I hear you, dude. I deal with a lot during the day, too, sometimes. That's why I'm not even able really to come out here, and I get skeptical with the traffic as well, so. Jason said, now it's tablets and laptops, and the phone, of course, exactly. Like, the phone I'm using to do this, you can game on it. It's a 120 hertz 1440p screen. And this thing costed money. It's $1,500 almost, so. I expect this to perform and that's why I got this phone, with the camera, the speed on it, and the display. All good. And they have updates for 7 years on this, and I look forward to keeping this for over a decade, so. It's a computer, and I'm looking forward to using it to its full potential, like I am right now with the IRL Pro app. That's exactly why I switched from the Camerify app to IRL Pro, because Camerify is, like, limited now for what the phone can do. And 4K 30 is okay, but, I just like this better. I can just switch the resolution on demand. You can't do that with Camerify, so it'll buffer, it'll freeze up. And I can actually switch the frame rate down too, even though I like it at 60 FPS. If I absolutely had to, I could switch down the frame rate. But why do that moving? You want it to look like you're in real life, but then I guess the motion blur could cause motion sickness. I shouldn't, though. I try to do my best, I try to do my best to make sure that you guys don't get motion sick. I try to, but some of the times I can't help it, like with the gimbal, when it turns off, it'll do its thing and do all of this, like it's looking up aimlessly. I'm not going to attempt building this one with the RTX 5090. You need 2 cooling tubes for that. Wow. Yeah, the RTX 5090 is heavy duty. The 5090, indeed. Bike steel will rust quick, so just a heads up. Yeah, I'm watching the maintenance on that, and with my check, I'm gonna be putting money to the side for bike maintenance only as well, which I usually do anyway for moments like that, so I have limited amounts of money to work with on average, but it is what it is. I'd rather them do it because I know I will mess it up. Yeah, with a gaming computer, like, I've never built a gaming PC, but I wanted to do that back in 2013. I just never got the chance to. But this would be my first time as well if I got a gaming PC like that. So yeah, I'd probably rather them do it than me do it as well. Really interesting to learn that about you. Religion is deeply personal, so thanks for sharing. Absolutely, Evan, absolutely. Yeah, I believe in the universe, definitely. The universe is the ultimate energy, so I mean, the source. I think it's just more effective that way. That's just for me. Yep. I feel the same way, but also believe in a higher intelligence other than us. Absolutely, Jason, indeed. Me too. The universe is just like the whole plane, to be honest, though. But yeah, a higher intelligence than us. Indeed, indeed. One question. How is the e-bike when riding in the grass? Here's the thing about the wireframe. It is cool off-road, but riding in the grass, I did that a few times. It gets the bike dirty for one and may crack the frame, so I think they made it off-road. And I got this from Sir Ronster riding an e-scooter that is hilariously fast. I think they made it off-road to really make it go faster without getting into trouble. And they did a really good job at it. This thing can go off-road, but I wouldn't suggest riding it in the grass for long, but you can do it like that. It's kind of like a truck. But it does better, to be honest, on the street. It handles the street better, because even on the slightest bumps, you know, could be bumpy on it. But the suspension is excellent. But as far as the structural integrity of the bike at high speeds, I'm just kind of watching that. But you have full suspension on this bike. You have on the front, not an air suspension, but a cushion. And in the back, you have full suspension that requires an air pump. And I actually have it in my bag here. I usually pump it up to 200 PSI, but it requires a shock pump, which is a special kind of air pump. But yeah, it's a solid bike, True Life Moments. It's good. That could be a catastrophe if I tried to build up a computer. No one wouldn't rely on that it works. Yeah, you have to know what you're doing. It's kind of like building an e-bike from scratch. You have to know what you're doing so you don't electrocute yourself. With a PC, it's I would argue and say it's less dangerous since you don't have it plugged in, and you're not necessarily dealing with live electricity while building it. At least I would assume you're not. But yeah, man. I've tried gaming on my phone to OLED through I've tried gaming on my phone to OLED TV through HDMI. Just not there yet. Still lagging. Yeah, they have to work on that. Indeed, Jason. Kingdom Within said, right now I'm rocking an AMD Ryzen 7 7840 HS octa-core with NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4070 with 64 gigabytes of RAM. Mine only goes up to 16 or even 12. 64 gigs of RAM and 2 terabytes of storage. Dude, salute to you, man. I have to get that computer because I moderate, I play video games, I look at media that's high frame rate, I DJ, so it could do all of that with 64 gigs of RAM and push higher frame rates as well. So I'm going to do that in that's one of my goals. If I set out a goal for 2025 is to get a desktop PC with at least a 480 hertz 1440p monitor, because I've been waiting for 480 hertz since 2017, and it's not going to turn into one of those other things that I wait years for, and everybody else gets before me, even though they kind of already did, and then I get it at the last minute, and then, well, at least I got it, I'm grateful. I want to get that in 2025. But that is awesome, Kingdom Within. Those RTX 4070s are a beast. Absolutely, Jason. Mouse Potato said, I have an RTX 4090, but the PC's older. Okay. Okay. Jason and Mouse Potato. Evan said, we also know how long it took for you to remove the spider the other day, so it's no shock how you act around roaches. Yeah, me no likey Spidey. My relationship, like I told you, with Spidey is a bit rocky. It's muscle mano. Me and Spidey go a long ways back, but I'll just say that our relationship's kind of rocky. It's just, I don't like seeing, I mean, I like spiders, and I don't like spiders because they're sneaky. But it's just after Halloween too, right? So. The 4090 is even more of a beast, absolutely, man. Maybe I'll get some older graphics cards for my computer next year. Maybe I could just do that and cheapen it a little bit, but I'm concerned about it handling 480 hertz, so I should get a better graphics card. I would have to get pieces individually, like per check. That would be a long build, though, but I could theoretically just put it in a bag and get the pieces individually. Then you guys could also super chat or donate to my Ko-Fi if you want to help me. But really, no, I would want to get that next year. You're welcome, True Life Moments earlier. Thank you, saying thank you. You're welcome, man. Mouse Potato said it's not even out yet, but should be out in January. Wow, okay. Well, that's a goal to get that in January. Okay. It's November 2nd, rather. I keep saying it's November 1st, but it's November 2nd. You could lower your tire pressure for a better ride. Higher pressure for longer distance, less strain. Higher pressure for longer distance, less strain on the battery. But you could lower your tire pressure for a better ride. I did that sometimes, but it took a long time for this to accelerate. That could be what cracked it too, the higher pressure. I had it at 25 psi in the back tire, and it even raised it to 27, so that could be it. I'm learning, I'm learning about technology still, even though I'm pretty experienced with that, but now I'm getting into the automotive side of the technology, now that the technology of the automotive side is good enough to do that. Now I'm getting into the automotive side on the sideway through e-bikes, getting into motorcycles and automotive care. So I haven't been on a bicycle before this year since 2019. So it had been like a half decade since I had even been on a bicycle. But this is a borderline motorcycle even. I would be more worried about losing money financially on hundreds or thousands of dollars worth of equipment due to a human error or mistake when PC building. Exactly, Evan. Then maybe I should save it up. Save up some money for it. That was a cool leaf that just fell over there. That is so cool. I love the autumn, guys. This is my favorite time of the year, if you guys don't already know. Autumn is my favorite time of the year. I absolutely love autumn. Kingdom Within said, the only reason I opted in for the 4070 is because I'm using a laptop and the 4090 is power hungry and heats up more when the 4070 is the sweet spot for laptops. I have an RTX 2060, so you're still way ahead of me, so that's awesome, dude. You're doing awesome. I'm worried about the price those NVIDIA cards aren't... Oh, okay. I'm worried about the price those NVIDIA cards aren't cheap. Yeah, exactly. NVIDIA's always been known for expensive graphics cards. Basically, they're the luxury of graphic cards for the gaming industry and PC building world. They're the luxury of graphic cards. So I always used to use office computers, and I didn't know they were office really computer laptops, but they would be horrible with gaming. I was like, why is it always... How are people PC gaming and getting hundreds of FPS, and I'm only able to get maybe 5? Like, that's why. It was an office computer. I didn't even know it, you know? What's cheap these days? Nothing. I know, ain't Jerry Holt? Inflation is terrible, to be really honest. The card alone is $2K. That bike is $2K. That Wired Freedom is $2,000. So a card that's a gaming card that's $2,000 versus a motorcycle is now what I'm kind of looking at. But sheesh, that's expensive. I got to get some sleep, but I'm a new subscriber, so I'll catch you later. Stay safe, my friend. Thank you for joining my channel, True Life Moments, and have a great night, man. Thank you for joining again. Like, you're new to here. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for supporting me, and yeah, see you next time, man. Got mine $500 off, which was $2,500, but got it for $2,000 flat. Those are the exact same prices of my 2024 Plus Wired Freedom. You're getting a whole almost electric motorcycle for that price. My bicycle was e-bike hybrid motorcycle was $2,000 off the website, but came out to $2,500 with shipping. So it's the exact same price as this graphics card. So I guess that kind of is cheap for a bike, if you look at it that way. Oh boy, I feel some cool air starting to come in. That's some pretty cold air. Very interesting. You can actually feel the air getting colder like an AC naturally. 11 people, welcome. Mainly for my YouTube channel when I edit my videos. Not a big gamer, but I play Warzone here and there. Cool, Kingdom Within. Cool. Evan said, please have a great night, True Life Moments. Get a great sleep, and thank you so much for being here. I hope to see you again in a stream soon. Absolutely, Evan. True Life Moments. Later, guys. Awesome, man. The more CUDA cores, the better to render videos. Yeah, right? I'll look into that, too. I have to really look into that since I'm a content creator. I know AK is a gamer, too. He has really powerful gaming computers. He actually put the gear in his channel description, so he knows a thing or two, and he has for a while about gaming computers. He knows his technology, and we kicked it off right away back in 2017 and 18 with the technology and learning stuff from each other. And shout out to Action Kid. His foot is getting better, by the way. He's still on the scooter, but shout out to Action Kid, man. Shout out to Action Kid. He's a good guy. He really is. He just turned 37. His birthday wish is starting to come true. His foot is healing. Shout out to Action Kid. Higher pressure will allow for faster acceleration. Indeed. That's why you notice on this bike that it can accelerate a whole lot quicker when I filled it up to 27 psi, Jason. Exactly. True Life Moments said, for sure, Evan, thanks for having me. See you later. See you later, True Life Moments again. Hi, Kingdom. Just realized who you are. I'm having... That's potato, okay? I'm having to pay for it from my life savings. Yeah, it's a lot of money, dude. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. I'd have to build up or just get another job to get that kind of money, to be really honest. But I like where I am. It's easier money to make, and it's way more comfortable. But I'd have to go out there and hustle, so to speak, and get more money. But and be in with the working world, like those going by the street right now. So I guess it would be good to be in the working world in the traditional sense. So, hey, Happy the Chinchilla saying, hey there, Dream Machine. What's up, Happy the Chinchilla? We're about to actually get back on the bike now. True Life Moments already got off, though, but I'm going to get on the bike at about 3:15. I'm going to see at least what the battery is at 3:15. We'll take off probably at about 3:30 and go by the Tanger outlets by that park, and then by the actual Tanger outlets and head back. I don't have to gun the throttle so much because there's not a lot of traffic, so I'll probably take my time going back, but we'll see. Excuse me. Evan said, riding a motorcycle is badass. I could never do it. You have to learn... I like Sir Monster because he was talking about the clutch, and this other guy I just subscribed to, who's a New Yorker too, he just started riding motorcycles, and he's already taking off on it. The motorcycle community. It's funny, and it's funny how that kind of relates, because even on his motorcycle vlog, he was comparing computers to motorcycles, and here I am on an e-bike, and we're talking about computers. That's really interesting. But you have to learn about the clutch and all that. I have to get a motorcycle license anyway. But yeah, $2,000, that's a lot of money, yikes. Indeed, Jerry Halt, $2,000, that's a lot of money, yikes. Indeed, that's a lot of money for that bike. So for a computer, I don't know, man. 12 people, once again, welcome. Cool. Dedicated services. Shout out to all the truckers passing by. That's a lot of work on a truck. Good to see you too, Happy the Chinchilla. Jerry Holt said, I've rode motorcycle only on game in real life. That could be quite difficult for me. I got burned from a Harley Davidson motorcycle when I was 10 years old. It was on my ankle, my right ankle, back in 2006. I guess that was the stamp of approval in a weird way, but that pipe was so hot in that gas guzzler. Oh God, the working world, don't remind me. Oh God, the working world, don't remind me. I won't, Evan, I promise. I promise you I won't. This working world it's not worth it. When automation happens, and Jason is still here, when automation, and he brought that up too, when that happens, believe me, you'll see, it'll still be a mixture of angry and happy people, but you'll see mostly happier people because they won't have to work. They can actually go out and enjoy their lives and detox from work. It's like the school of adulthood. It's terrible sometimes. You're going to have good days and bad days. At least you're getting paid, but then again, your money's going to your expenses, so it's like you're going to school. That's why people aren't even happy with it. But Happy the Chinchilla said, how's things with you? School is going tough, but I'm getting through it. And I was just mentioning that. Man, I'm praying for you, Chinchilla, to get through that school, to pursue your dreams. But yeah, things with me, I mean, it's okay. I've been, like I mentioned, I've been getting some sleep. Lately, I've been relaxing. If you haven't already noticed, there was a break period I really had to take because I had headaches. And to be honest, guys, and I'm going to share this with you, I got a new mattress. And guys, this mattress is so much better than the one I had before. It was about $300. But, yeah, it's so much better, guys, than what I slept on before. The other mattress was rock solid. It felt like I was sleeping on a really bad seat for months, so. Also, I've been getting sleep on that, so. And I really need that anyway for my body, because I'm going to share it with you. I've been getting, like, chest pain and back pain from these bike rides, so I needed time to really rest up my body. It's a lot of work doing these streams and carrying this heavy backpack that this phone is resting on. So, yeah. That's basically what's been going on with me. Everyone could overtake me if I rode a motorcycle. I mean, I try to beat the traffic on this thing. If I had a motorcycle, I would at least try to keep up with the traffic, but I would just have to suck it up and take it like a man. Oh my gosh, Evan, you gifted 5 DreamMachine memberships. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. Happy the Chinchilla, welcome. It's still me, Kenya, welcome. Michael Sims, you're a new viewer, but you've been on my channel for a little while now. Welcome. Me Colin, welcome. From the UK, a fellow UK viewer. I haven't talked to you in a while, Me Colin. Welcome. And Cornelius Day, welcome. Thank you so much. Huge shout out to Evan. Huge shout out to you, Evan. Woohoo! Welcome, everyone. Welcome to my channel. Terry Holt said, gotta go soon. Not yet. I'll let you know when I do dream, okay? Evan said, ouch, did you burn a scar? I did. It swelled up. It was a little bubble, and it eventually popped. It was not fun, but yeah, that was 2006 for you. It was interesting. The computer will probably cost me $4K. $2K was just a card. With that kind of money, I could sell this bike and get a slightly faster bike. With that kind of money, though, for a computer, $4,000. I mean, I guess it would be a tax benefit. That's a lot of money for a computer, $4,000. You can get a motorcycle with that. But I mean, I guess it depends on really what's more important at the moment. $4,000 is a lot of money, though. I'm relatively okay. Happy the Chinchilla, thank you for asking, though. Oh, and this is in pounds, so that's like almost 5K in America. 5K USD. It's a lot for a computer. That's like company kind of technology money. That's like company money for a computer. Like, here, I have $5,000. I'll give you the card. Just go to Best Buy, pick up parts for me. You know. It's a lot of money. The chemistry assignment is totally whack, but I have to keep the grades good. Man, you are working at school. You're not doing school. You're working. You need to get compensated for this, Happy the Chinchilla. You need to get some money, man. To that college. Give this guy some money, man. You have him working a full shift just to learn your studies, man. Give him some money. We have another train coming up, so I'll go ahead and get that and continue reading the comments. Come on down to Funky Town, folks. Welcome to membership, everyone. Please be sure to check out new exclusive members-only content under perks. Thank you for advertising my channel. Thank you. Evan, thank you so much. Thank you. I wouldn't even be able to sit on a motorcycle. It depends on the motorcycle, too. Like, the racing ones are cool, but those Harleys go... and your hands will be shaking just like that, so... Thank you, Evan. Please take a quick sec to smash that like button and subscribe. It's free, and it really goes a long way to help support DreamMachine and the channel. Thank you. It really does, guys. Please give this video a like. Let's go for 20 likes. Are we at 20? Let's go for 20 likes. Let's do 20. 4,000 pounds is a lot, Mouse Potato. The way I rode the motorcycle in the game, cops could arrest to 4K the resolution. I was cut off reading that comment. I just heard myself. That's the thing about the poor signal you have to deal with sometimes. But I have this at 1080p now. I have this at 1080p. I'll see if that still buffers. It shouldn't. But we get burned in the UK with VAT. Interesting. Evan said it's the sharp turns that I'd worry about. I know it. On a motorcycle, that's a heavy machine. I have to go, DreamMachine. Bye, everyone. Take care, Terry Hall. Thank you for joining, man. Happy the Chinchilla said, thankfully, DreamMachine, I'm almost able to legally work in this state, and that will help. Starting college too young has consequences, but I am super thankful for the opportunity at this age, indeed. That's awesome. Let's get this train. And I'll read the rest of your comments in a second. Let's get this train. I already got 2 and 4K. I agree with you. Happy the Chinchilla. Yeah, your camera's all messed up. I know. I saw it here buffering, so I fixed it. You have to be really quick. Ooh, nice wheels. You have to be really quick with the buffering on this camera. That's the challenge to live streaming, is stuff like that you have to worry about, so you don't get that staticky digital mess. It's better than analog though, although the analog was pretty fun. For professional, I'm glad we have digital. Train coming in hot, exactly. Noisy shit, I know it. Get off the tracks and road. Constant Taylor, you are so freaking hilarious, dude. He said, get off the track and get off. Evan said, wow, this will make the whole time. Really, no, like, it's 3:19 in the morning. Again, I think we said this before, but yeah, that'll wake the whole town up. These horns are so loud tonight. They are super loud, but trains ago was so loud. That was a loud horn. I think it's louder than usual, so. Let's turn this over a bit. Careful POV, the two-fingered salute in that direction is like flipping someone off with the middle finger. Here in the UK, I'm sorry about that. I will say this, on social media, for some weird reason, the last few years, it's become popular for women that I've seen to give the middle finger, and it means something in it really explicit, so. What a time we live in, but okay, I'll do like this. I'll do this. There we go. Bubbles and that's all the way through. That was a really quick zoom. That was a really quick zoom up. Let me go ahead and check my bike now. We're about to get out on the road, guys, and go by the other park and then head over by the Tanger Outlets. Mouse Potato said, I remember when Han Solo did it to Luke in Star Wars. That soon, you owe me, Junior. Yeah, Happy the Chinchilla, exactly. Wow, Mouse Potato, thank you for teaching me that. I had no idea that was offensive to people from the UK. Yeah, that's insane, Chinchilla. I had no idea about that either. Let me go ahead and check the batteries now. Because it's getting cold out here. Let me go ahead and check this. 90% battery, we're good. I'll leave this for a few more minutes and then go to the park. It's almost all the way charged now, but I'm going to get my jacket out because it is cold, guys. Please share this with your friends because I am about to start traveling on the bike. The other way it means peace. Yeah, Mouse Potato, that's how I meant it. It goes from deafening noise to dead silence in seconds. Yes. Let me go ahead and bring... Well, you can watch me from over here. I'm going to get my jacket. I guess I'll put this back on too. Because it's starting to get cold, guys. I guess I'll put on my microphone a little later. I'm about to get back on the bike. It's at 90%, so I can just ride that to the park and let it charge up the rest of the way there, to be honest. It's cold, though. It's getting cold. Getting quicker at this now. Staticky, man. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get this bike ready, guys. So we're about to ride out. I could just let it charge at the other park for a couple of minutes. See how that goes. Start traveling again. Okay, let me put you guys in my chest mount here. Oops. Here you go. Let's put this stuff away. It's at 90%, so I'll let it charge a bit more when I get over to the park and probably bump it up to about 100 and head back. I could technically make it work and stretch though, but I still have to use the restroom, or as you would say in the UK, toilet. That's the thing about dealing with an international audience. Things that are normal in one country may not be normal in another. So you have to be very careful. That's another thing about making content and live streaming, because first of all, let me get this cover off my mouth and then talk to you. Yeah, this is a mess how I'm doing it. Turn it. Okay, 1, 2. Please forgive me with my cord wrapping skills here. It's an 80s nightmare in a way. Guess I could just throw it in there. Go in there, tuck. 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 Okay. Here we go. I don't really need knee pads if I'm just going down the street, technically. At least down the street to me it would be. Let's see here. Okay. I need these anyway. It's my air pump. Let's see, I'm just gonna say gas pump. Put that on top of here. And wrap you in there and zip. Zip. Here we go. Maybe I'll drink some water too. My throat is a little sore though. Have to be careful in this kind of weather. Ooh, what did I just bump? This heavy backpack. I have to be careful how I throw on my backpack so it doesn't ruin the jacket. Okay, 9 people, welcome. Okay, we're gonna get back on the bike now. You guys are gonna see it. %90 battery, or 88 according to that. It's very good. 88% battery. This is at 2 bars, so this is definitely something that I can charge. So 2 bars left, and I need that. It definitely helps light up the road a lot better. Okay. POVs off to save someone. It would be an awkward outfit if you weren't biking and wearing a helmet and you just went into a store like that. I actually did that, and there was this woman the last time I came out here that was looking at me. But it was kind of funny because I was getting onto my lit up bike. She was just so confused. Oh, that's the... I was wondering how I marked up my hand. I was going to say, where did I scar it? It's the dirt and stuff from the... 1 second. Before I put these on. It was the dirt from the... or grime from the tire. Or wheel. Hand sanitizer. I'm going to try and keep my gloves. I have to wash them anyway, but I'll try and keep them clean, you know. Just touch receipts with those wet hands too. Oy vey. Alright, let's go. Let's see, is this still on? Just maybe do that for nothing. Let's see. Let's ride out of here. We're going to go to another park. We may buffer, but we'll see. On this electric hybrid motorcycle. Yep, POV Spider-Man. See, there's his mask. You're funny, dude. There's his mask. POV's off to save someone. There's no unoffensive way. 2 fingers down is bad. Forward. Okay. Got it. Thank you. It came from years ago when archers in war would show their 2 fingers to show they can still shoot. It's war driven. Oh, good. Oh, great. Oh, goodness. I'm being sarcastic with that. That bike cap might look funny if you wore it in front of a green screen too. I know it, dude. Imagine that, right? Imagine that, right? Now you can see me do this too. Actually.
Power on. Headlight on. Tail light on.
There you go.
Bluetooth connected. Bluetooth disconnected.
80% charge. Really good. That means that we should not be turning off. Okay, let's go ahead and go to the other park. And let's get out of here. I have some of that next to me on the computer if I can't be bothered to get up and wash my hands. You're funny, dude. Mouse Potato is so funny, guys. Mouse Potato was funny. And so is his name. That's a funny name, too. Oh, I forgot to turn on the pedals. What am I doing? I knew I was missing something. There we go. There you go. Let's go to the park. I'll charge it for like 15 or so minutes and then we'll roll on out. Yeah, this cap looks so funny on a green screen. I didn't know it was going to look that funny. I just got it because it looked futuristic, but I didn't know it was going to look funny to people. That's what's so funny about that. That is so futuristic, guys, flying along with this kind of bike. So we're really at 80% battery. I kind of figured. But we'll get it up to 90. gas station over there. Pretty cool. Good brakes, good brakes, good brakes. Wow, that was good. Okay. I may come here next time. It's better. It's better. Hopefully I can use the restroom here. Otherwise I'll just sit here anyway. It's better lighting.
Right light headlight off. Power off.
Okay. OMG. I was gonna say, these tables are kind of painted up here a bit. In all the wrong ways, but I guess it's okay. We'll sit here for a few minutes. Or maybe I'll sit at, all these are so used. Fine, I'll sit at this one. Let me take this off. Take this guy off. And, oh really, mouse potato, 43 miles per hour, that's the fastest I've seen you go on it. I actually did 46 on it. I thought you probably already would have seen that, but I usually did up to 46. There goes Spidey. No, thank you. Let's see, is Spidey in this one? I don't see Spidey in that one. We can charge it in this one, so. We're gonna chill here for about like a half an hour, maybe 20 minutes. Just get this charged up a bit longer. And over to Tanger Outlets we go. So that really isn't a long time. It's better lighting over here, guys. I'm liking it way better than now than the historic town district. This is actually better over here. And there's a camera right there too. So they actually have security here. So that's good. But I'm also live streaming this, so it's like they see me and so do you guys, so we get the same picture. I'm not really afraid of the camera. I embrace it. Only when it's necessary, though. I'll say that. Let's angle these. These charged up, or get the batteries rather charged up. I'm gonna get my bike closer. Let's see, can I put it on the table? I can. Okay. Be right back, guys. Nope, they locked the bathroom doors. Oy vey, so no public restroom right now. So I can't even use the bathroom, so that sucks, but I can still hold it in technically. Yes, you can see the paint, exactly. Indeed. So, turn it from here like I did at the other spot. This one right here has security cameras, so just so if you're aware, they are definitely watching you. So, I mean, we'll see, but they have a lot of plug outlets here. Maybe I can stay here maybe at least a good 15-20 minutes, get that charged up, and get back out there on the road. Let me get my phone here and Chris Hansen. What's up, Dream POV? No sleeping? Nope. Just writing, man. Yeah, that's what happened. It looks like I got a haircut, but I really didn't. I had it in the ski mask. But yeah, this is a cool park, though. I mean, I probably would walk around it, but it's really a big track. It's a track park, but we'll do that. That's for another day, so. I'll keep on the chest mount, though, because I'm not going to charge this for much longer. It's 3:45, so I'll stay here until about 4 a.m. I'll leave at 4. Is there a speaker there? They sometimes talk through it. I don't see a speaker, it's just a camera. It may have sound with it though, but I mean, this is the camera. You can call it Streamception. I mean, this is the camera that we're working with there that they have here. I mean, it may have a microphone in it, but I don't know. I don't see a speaker through it, though. That would be kind of rad if they did. And they're like, don't stay here. Please leave. I just pack up my chargers and ride back. I don't even need to charge it that much longer to really get it up to 100% battery. It's already in the low 80s. So if I can get it just maybe at least 10% more, which should be about 4 o'clock, we're good. And I could be back before 5 o'clock, before the traffic really picks up. And that would have been the night for me, so. Or the morning, really. The early morning, the night and the early morning. Arts and crafts table, I see. I see that. Public transportation here doesn't even do 43? Dude, my bike went faster than your transportation. Chinchilla. My bike went faster than your transportation. That is insane. These are some fast roads here, so you really have to speed with the cars. Like, I need that speed here, but that's insane, man. Yes, you can see the paint. DreamMachine, what was the strangest or most unusual thing you have seen in your bike rides? Not necessarily bad stuff, but just different? Not so much. I've seen deer. I've seen beautiful skies at some points, but nothing unusual. Nothing unusual yet, aside from bad traffic, and that's what I said was with this guy right here. They looked at me like I had 8 heads. But what was so funny is that the woman who was looking at me like that almost bumped into me. So I looked back at her, and then she's like, wait, what? I'm like, dude, you almost bumped into me. I'm like, so the only thing I said to her was, hello, and kept it moving, but It's serious because there is sometimes. They talk through it if they think you're doing something wrong, yeah. It's kind of like the doorbell cameras that we have. They can speak through it. I used to work in a security room with cameras and caught someone peeing up a wall, so I decided to scare him off. That is wow, dude. That's insane. Can't type, but stopping for a hello dark in here. What's up, man? Ironically, it's brighter here and safer than it kind of is at the changing platform, although it's cool there too. I like going there better now. I'm glad I came here though to see what it was like, but the restrooms are closed, so it's unreliable. No wonder they fired me. If you knew what I said to him. That's insane, Mouse Potato. You were a funny man. You were so funny. Drive safe. They forgot to leave milk and cookies for you. Can't type, but stopping by for a hello dark in here. Drive safe / they forgot to leave milk and cookies for you. Milk and cookies sounds so good. I am a little hungry right now, to be honest. Buses are terrible. Buses here are terrible when you're late. Oh no, dude. Oh my gosh, I can only imagine. That's insane. I may have made a few remarks about... What is this phone doing? Oh, that's why. They may have made a few remarks about his tackle. I think I know what you're meaning, dude. That is too funny, bro. 17 likes, guys. Thank you. Please hit the like button if you're loving this stream and you're enjoying me exploring here in Locust Grove and Henry County on an e-bike on the 2024 Plus Wired Freedom, chatting with all of you and taking breaks to chat with all of you and showing you the streets and all of that. And these cool Chuck Taylors. Please give this video a like, man. I love Converse and I like boots anyway, but these are some cool Converse. Yeah, just pulling the canvas. They are canvas, so just pulling it up. They're nice, dude. So that's what I was thinking, Chinchilla. Tackle, I love it. That's what I thought he was talking about. I'm like, that's what I kind of did, like. Dude, I know it, right? Oh, Happy the Chinchilla, thank you, man. Chucks with the leather jacket, smooth. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is a cool outfit. I'll show it to you. This is a cool outfit if I can get far back enough. Yeah, you can see me. You can see there, yeah. This is my wardrobe. I mean, I have the chestnut on, but yeah. You got the throw out, sort of. We got little gnats in here. I didn't even see that. We got spectators. But yeah, man. Love these Converse, dude. And they're getting very used now in this bike. Can't even see. Yeah, well, these are getting used now. I see the laces starting to get kind of a little dirty. Lace these up a little tighter. I'm gonna get some more of these chucks, so these will become my bike chucks, if that makes any sense. You know, I used to read this book named Henry and Mudge. And Henry were Converse. So this is really funny that I'm in a county called Henry. Henry County wearing Converse, but way better than high tops, to be really honest with you. These are true high tops in its truest definition. These are boots, even. These are sneaker boots, so way to go, Converse. I can't tell you guys how much I love these Chuck Taylors, dude. this is my outfit. I'll probably move these around, but it is so cool like that. Definitely feel more secure now. Oh man, I see 5 people watching. They don't see me in the shot is why, but you could kind of see me. I just realized how bad the view was that whole time, but... Happy the Chinchilla. I wear hoodies and cargo pants everywhere. Oh, you got the high-rise chucks. Nice. Thank you, man. Yeah, I love the high-rise chucks to me are better than the original Converse to me. And I love high tops. And even now, I'm starting to like low tops too, but I love the super high tops, man. I loved these when I was like a little kid. I'm like, I want those, man. Those are better than the high top Converse, because I already like boots anyway, so. Let me see if I can, I'll stay closer to the camera so you can see it better. Because that right there is blocking it, but here we go. Maybe you can see my shoes, maybe you can't, but yeah, this is my outfit. Maybe I can pan this down a bit. Here we go. For sure you can see it now, so. And these are getting worn, and these look so cool starting to get like used on the road, man. These right here are better to me than the regular high tops. That's my opinion. It goes without saying. I mean, it is my opinion. It is arguable, but to me, those are the best high tops that they have. Like, I have some Tanger outlets too if you want to pay yourselves if you're around the area. But that is a cool outfit. It looks super sporty, kind of futuristic a little, and classic at the same time. And then my furrow just adds a tint of vintage to it, to the vintageness of the jacket. It's kind of like a sort of 70s or 80s to the outfit. My hair like this. So I'll repeat, because I heard myself buffer a bit. I'll go by Tanger outlets after about 4 a.m., which is in a few minutes, and they have some there if you want to grab a pair of these chucks. I'm going to probably grab some from there, or probably just order some online again, and yeah. So I have another pair, you know, in the backup, so I could just wear these out, like true Chuck Taylors, and I have some proper, like, saved ones. I'm kind of buffering a bit, but yeah, I have this is like a 70s or 80s touch to the outfit with my hair like this. I wear beat-up gray New Balance sneakers. I have nobody to impress at this age. Dude, you're fine, man. Like, I mean, that's pretty much to say in every stage of your life, there are going to be people who are impressed with you and who aren't. But, yeah, man, at like 16 onwards, that's pretty much like your adulthood, dude. And if they're not impressed with you at this age, I mean, all you have to do is just basically just be yourself and be impressed with yourself is what I would say. And you'll be happier, because people, I mean, they'll be impressed with you and they won't be impressed with you. Sometimes people have a lot of negative things to say, and that's just through life experience. Like, I'm 28, but like I've had before 2024 and even in 2024, it was a rough time for me. And yeah, just going through life, and it had a lot to do with where I was too here, definitely in Stockbridge. But yeah, man, you have nobody to impress at this age. It's cool just to wear your cool New Balance, man, with maybe like some ripped up black jeans or something, and you'll add a touch to your outfit. You can make it fashionable, and you can make it your own unique style. Fashion is really about what you make it. If you want to be fitting in with everyone, or if you want to stand out among the crowd, you know. But these Converse are so cool. And these are only only $100, but the OG Converse high tops are like 70 or 80, so this is just $20 extra for the height. That's not bad at all. Because New Balances like that are so cool to wear too. But yeah, I'm gonna lace this up tight, loop this around because these laces will go flying in the wind. But I like it like this though. 9 people. I see it fluctuating between 6 and 9 people. Welcome, guys. There we go. Yeah, so way better. They're not going to fall either. They're going to stay up like proper high tops. These Converse are very light too, so you can even kind of run in these, but on a bike like this with this kind of weather, it's very nice. I keep it real and I'm super chill, so people overlook a lot of the presentation and accept me and my baggy clothes, dude. That's what's up, man. That's like the 90s, dude. Yeah, and you even say that my style is like 90s skater and baby vato because of my ancestry. That's what's up, man. And that's what's up, man. The 90s style skater is that cool, chill, laid back kind of fashion. I was looking at, video archives, of the 90s, like from this guy named Gilbert Alchengia. I'm pronouncing his name all wrong, but he had footage of even 2004, and they were dressed in that kind of style. I'm like, that style is just so relaxed and cool, man. And I have to be careful with my signs. I'll just say, I'll do this, I'll do this, I'll do this. I don't want to offend anybody. Now I have to, getting more popular, I have to say that. So thumbs up to that, man. Thumbs up. I'll just keep it simple. Because that sign could go a long ways, too. People and their fingers and what they mean by it, and what people make offensive and what people don't make offensive. Okay, it's 4 o'clock, so that was a quick little charge. Just to kind of get a quick boost there. 15 minutes. How much battery we got in this? So I don't want to be out here too much longer because I know the traffic is going to, pick up. 92% battery. I'll leave at 4:05. How about that? 4:05. I won't delay it any more than 4:05. And yeah, I'll stay on until about 4:05. We're at 1080p, so it should be fairish to the battery. Excuse me, but yeah, it was kind of buffering there at 1440p. Evan said, I don't do anything with my hands because I'm always worried about doing something. I'm always worried about doing accident. Let me read that again. I don't do anything with my hands because I'm always worried about doing accidental gang symbols that I don't understand. Yeah, dude, yeah. And then there's that. People sometimes, man. Human beings are interesting mammals. We are an interesting race. We call ourselves people. We call ourselves humans. We call ourselves everything. We call ourselves offensive names, too. We are an interesting, intelligent, not intelligent, if you want to view it that way, kind of race. Okay, humans are complicated. I fear for if a dog gets reincarnated as a human, they may understand it, they may not. Anyway, I'm just kind of goofing off there, but yeah, people we're interesting. We're interesting. We have our own identities, but overall, if we were all clumped together in one room, we would be one big creative, confusing mess. It's interesting, I'll say. Gangs are terrible. Absolutely happy the chinchilla. Yeah, gangs are terrible. Terrible. Even in the 70s and 80s, it was like a war zone doing that. They've always been terrible, though. And I say that looking at archives of, East New York, the Bronx, when they were graffitiing the trains in New York back in the day. Still buffering, even in 1080p. That's interesting. We're in a park and it's buffering. 4:03 a.m. So at 4:05, I'm going to unplug that, put it back in the bag, and we'll just ride around the Tanger outlets a little bit and start heading back. I'll just stop by the other park in Stockbridge probably, and that'll be good. I can alleviate myself finally, and I'd rather do that than stop at the Quick Trip. I don't want to freak anybody out. I may not even need this guy. I may just put this back. I mean, it helps with the wind noise traveling. Now keep it. I'll just, because it's getting cold and my throat is kind of like... Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and start getting ready again. Okay, we're about to start writing. It's 4:04. 6 people, welcome. I'll raise this to 4K when we get over to the Tanger outlets. Yeah, this is a funny outfit. This is funny. Evan is funny, guys. It's the truth, the truth. He's telling you the truth. Maybe I could put this in my pocket. Yeah, because I'm going to be writing, so. But then I'll have a cord on my neck. Never mind. I guess that was a secret way to mindlessly spend a minute to let this get another boost. No! Saved it. Okay. Saved by the bell, literally. Kind of. Not much of a scratch on it. Okay, so that is the last time we are using these chargers tonight. This morning now. That should be good enough. So, you put those away. I'll clean this off when I get that. Guess that's kind of a hack too, to put the cords in there. Compress it a bit, maybe. Alright, let's put these away. Put the charging nozzle back on. That's the newer gas pump screw. Okay. Okay. I could arguably go to Quick Trip and alleviate myself, but I don't want to freak anybody out there. That would not be good. I want to restart this phone. Okay. Let's turn all the lights back on because they're going to be riding. We'll start with the pedals this time.
Power on. Headlight on. Tail light on. Bluetooth connected.
This touchscreen. My other Bluetooth is only at 20% battery. They're kind of almost finished in a little while with the stream. When I get back to the other side of town, or when I get back to Stockbridge rather, that'll be it, so. Let's get this nailed in there once and for all. Please stay in there. This thing always comes out. Sheesh. Okay. %, battery, so it's probably really at 92. That's really good. Yeah, right? Oh, cool. Yeah, coffee, exactly. Evan said, I'm drinking mine now. Cool. You're making me really want to drink some coffee now. Chinchilla said, this may sound weird, but is coffee really good? I've never had any. It's good. You have to develop a specific taste for it. So we're really at 92% battery. That's good. 91% it just dropped too. That's good. We're at 4K now streaming. This 1440p buffering in there. That's kind of weird. It's funny how I sounded with the mask. 8 people. Welcome. Hard to do with gloves. I know it. What is the weather like in the winter in Atlanta? It varies. Sometimes it gets really cold here, but other times it's usually on average pretty warm for the winter. Four likes away from 20. I'd give way more likes if I could give more than one. Yes, guys, please give this video a like. Thank you so much, Evan. Or Chinchilla, rather. Thank you. Damn, that's the Wired Predator. No, this is the Wired Freedom, but I would like to ride a Wired Predator. That would be 90% better here in the 90s. With the battery. Charge up here. So we got a lot of wind noise there. That's the thing about with this not having any microphone, is that you have to really watch the wind noise. But we should be good like this. 9 people, welcome. Saying Dream, that's the Wired Predator. This is the Wired Freedom, but I wish I did have a Wired Predator. Predator, rather. I like how even the sides of your pedals light up. Thank you. So you bike year round? I'm planning to, basically. Probably a little less in the winter, but probably not. But yeah, you even like how my pedals light up. I love these pedals, man. They're so futuristic. Even before I got the crank replaced, because the other arm bent, it still looked cool. Even with a bent arm crank, it still looked futuristic. This is a cool bike. to McDonough, I think. I'm trying to figure out, because it was the same ordeal the last time. I'll go by Quick Trip, but it's 4 o'clock. There shouldn't be much people there. Any people there. Let me show you my Converse, what I'm wearing at Journeys. So they may not have it in your size. This is an actual store, so it's best if you do it online if you want to have your exact size, but let's see. We already passed by the other boots down there from earlier at the beginning of the stream, but there are more people watching this. Let me show you guys something else real quick before I go back this way. And then I'll stop delaying my ladder, I promise. We're gonna just go by Quick Trip. I'll see. I'll make it a quickie. I'm gonna have to probably, but that really didn't mean that I wanted to come to Quick Trip to alleviate myself based on the last experience. It was meh. Some of the bathroom stalls were down, but let me show you this before we head back. So, before I head back, 2 stores to show you here. This is really awesome. Ladies, please wear these 2, the red ones and the black ones. They're shiny, they're knee-high, and these look so much better, in my opinion, than those. I guess I just like tall boots, but those look so much better. That right there, and I'm streaming this in 4K. Okay, and this is the last store. Let me take this off a little. Converse. Big shout out. And Chinchilla, you said you wear New Balance. They had it up here, but they have New Balance in there. But they have Vans in there. Here are my Chuck Taylors. So if you want to come to grab yourself a pair of these are getting kind of used now a bit. Let me take a picture of that. Oops. Let me take... Taking some selfies there, and here they are. They're $100. You can come grab yourself a pair of all black ones. Black and white ones, like I'm wearing, I would recommend those. Those are the classics, but all black ones for more durability, and on the all white ones, if you want something special, they have all sorts of other Converse. The platform ones, I'm giving you a free shout out, Journeys, and your usual classic high tops and low tops. And specialty ones too. They even have pink ones if you're a female watching and you just want the same height as that. So it is boot time, and they have Timberlands too. They even have high-heel Timberlands for the ladies and sneaker-looking ones. That's pretty cool. Wind sounded like thunder, Chinchilla said. Oh my goodness. The mall, do they have Zumiez store there? They actually do. We just passed by Zumiez. I'll go ahead and show it to you. Let me get off the sidewalk though so I don't look suspicious. But shout out to Journeys and shout out to Claire's Outlet. As I keep talking over the copyrighted music. You have really good fashion sense. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I'm a visual kind of guy, so if you couldn't already tell with the video quality. So I have an eye for fashion, too. I have an eye for art. But here's this store, man. Thank you so much, by the way. Zumiez, man. This is your kind of fashion. That's awesome, bro. And then look at my bike there. There they go, man. There you go. Zumiez. Nine people, welcome. I wear Airwalks and Vans. I just need comfy sneakers. My paws are tiny, 6.5. And part of why, wow. Oh, wow, okay, so you're kind of a, okay. Pretty cool, man. And before we leave over here, I wanted to show you this Christmas tree that they just put up. We're at 80% battery. We definitely have enough to get back. I might even done it with throttle. We'll make it back with no problems. So shout out to Claire's for the ladies, Journeys for both genders, and Zoomies for both. They have awesome clothes and sneakers and boots in the Tanger outlets. This is a cool place to go shopping. They even have a Hanes outlet and Nike's outlet, American Eagle, but here we go, man. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to you guys early. There you go, guys. There you have the Christmas tree up here at Tanger Outlets. Let's go ahead by Quick Trip and see if I should be able just to go in there with no problems and come back. Nice fashion dresses, casual fashion, suits, coats, more expensive stuff. Tommy Hilfiger, Kate Spade, New York, cosmetics company store for the ladies, Coach Factory, Men's Factory, or Coach Men's Factory, and of course Levi's. Can't go wrong with a pair of Levi's. I got these pants I have on from that store actually. I may get one of those winter hats though. But it's a cozy area. I like the landscaping here, the autumn foliage and the trees there. Yang, the Celestial and Chinchilla, yes. Evan, thank you again so much. You have really good fashion sense. Thank you so much, man. Inkhorn or something? Goodness gracious. I don't feel like waiting for that light. Love the Christmas tree, Evan said. I'm really excited about Christmas and about spending time with family. Me too, man. Me too. .79% battery. Well, we have enough. It'll probably be a little low on battery, but it shouldn't be that much. Wish me luck, guys. I really need to go. Let's go over here. So. All right. I'll be right back, guys. It's only a few seconds, literally. told you guys I'd be really quick, but I had to go, man. Nature was calling, but I didn't want to leave this bike out here. But, I mean, I could show you around this quick trip. I mean, it's an average quick trip. I probably have enough to show you the hotels over there and come back over here. And I'll try to keep this on low mode so we don't use too much battery, but I can show you a bit of Locust Grove while we're out here. I mean, this is, whoops. This is a quick trip if you need to come get some gas. I mean, this time is better, so I'll actually shout out this quick trip. So, if you need to power your gas guzzler, they have gas right there. I'm on an electric, yes, but you're most likely driving a hybrid or a gas guzzler. And you come get some gas. I may be guilty of getting a gas guzzler myself, especially if I want to get a proper motorcycle. So, it is what it is. But I'm going to show you these hotels and areas over there. They have a Chick-fil-A over there, too. It's not a lot of traffic, so it's way easier. Year and a half ago. Chick-fil-A, they're even building another hotel right there too. I kind of knew they were going to be building more out here. I love Chick-fil-A Waffle House. Oh my gosh, I love Chick-fil-A Waffle House. I love Chick-fil-A waffle fries, rather, Evan. I love him. Miss Celestial Ascent said, hey, cool, absolutely. Took some pictures up there. That's pretty cool. Here's La Quinta La Quinta by Widnam. If you want to come over by Locust Grove, they have hotels here. So I'll show you the parking lot and then I'll go by the front. 77% battery. They even have a Waffle House here. So this Waffle House has been here for a little while too, but Waffle House is here too. So I really wasn't that far off saying Chick-fil-A Waffle House, because there is a Waffle House right here, funnily enough. There you go, there's Waffle House. Cool. And here are two hotels. It almost looks like a little, slightly urban here. It looks like they're building a small city. Chick-fil-A employees parking is over there. That's kind of weird that it's by the, Hi, how are you doing?
Good morning, how are you?
Doing good, doing good. I'm a YouTuber, man.
Take the kids, can you drive the bus?
I wish I could. I don't even have a driver's license. I wish I knew how to drive those kind of buses, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
You into work now?
I'm just streaming on YouTube.
Okay, I'm Ronald.
Nice to meet you, Ronald. I'm Miguel. I'm just streaming on YouTube, basically, just showing them around Locust Grove.
Yeah,
And
nice.
thank you. This is a cool bike. I have it like lit up.
So
But
on your YouTube, what's your handle?
it's at dream.machine. That's the YouTube handle.
At dream.machine.
Yeah, like Parrot Machine. Or, yeah.
Yeah, at dream.machine. Cool.
Yeah. And I'm live right now. If you want to join in the chat, I'll shout you out on
Oh
here.
no, I gotta go to work.
Oh, man. Okay. Well,
Thanks, sir.
yeah, absolutely, man. You have a great day. Yep. I wish I knew how to drive buses, though. That'd be so cool. 11 people, welcome. Okay. And here's La Quinta. La Quinta Inn and Suites. It's kind of urban over here. That's 4 stories, but it looks like it's 5 there. And this is 5 stories, but very interesting. Here's La Quinta. It's very modern. Doing their night shift there. You can turn around here. This futuristic bike coming into a modern area. I kind of knew I was going to do this, but shout out to Ronald, man. He's a cool person. He just came into the stream. He's really cool. Shout out to Ronald. 12 people, welcome. Seems like a really nice, friendly driver. Absolutely. Yeah, he's very friendly. Very, very, very friendly. I love friendly people. That's what we're about on this channel. We're all about unfriendly, unruly people. So I have this on 71% battery. Battery. I know I have to do that because we're still 20 miles-ish out from Stockbridge and it goes by fast. Okay, we're gonna have to lower the resolution so we do not. People, welcome. 11 people, 12 people. Are you a foodie? Do you have a favorite restaurant or fast food? I love me some McDonald's. I'll definitely like Chick-fil-A. Waffle House is pretty cool. I have several favorite fast food restaurants. Let's see. Sorry to be street legal, I need to get over and the light isn't changing enough. I have to take it like this, dude. Alright, here we go. It's not wanting to change anything. I love pancakes, I like waffles. You can probably barely hear me. Yeah, Evan, you're a moderator now. Okay. Congratulations to Evan and Happy the Chinchilla. Yeah, you're cool peoples. That was by accident, Chinchilla. But I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna revoke that. That was by accident, but no. I really appreciate this, and I won't forget it. Absolutely, Evan. That really means a lot. I'm a very educated professional and petite person, or polite. I said petite, as I'm trying to drive here. But yeah, polite person rather. And I won't let you down. Thank you so much, Evan. I believe in you, and I believe in you too, Chinchilla. Everything happens for a reason. I have two new moderators here, so. I hear a train. We're about to catch a train soon. We can probably rail fan a bit. That light is on. They need to do something about that. Let me catch that train. This is why I'm looking at it. As moderators, if you could just share this video with everyone, you know, like, that's awesome. Choo-choo! Woohoo! was a big accident over here earlier. That's the bad part about that. Miss Lusher, listen, yeah, I was sharing on the train. You're like, what was going on? No, it's a train catch. Right. I hear you, Evan. I'm gonna read your comment after the train passes. Well, we caught a train here. Epic. So it's a slightly heavy bike. Not really, though. Okay, let's go through McDonough and head back. We could haggle a lot more viewers in the daytime, but it's hard. We know you have to work, so you're doing night streams right now. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing about doing the nighttime streams. That's the thing too. I have to start doing more daytime streams. I'll get to it. We have 8 people in here. That's what's up. I was thinking the same thing. But that is also good for the UK and stuff. Yeah, that's true. Exactly. Well, I'm going to make Evan the moderator, and I added 2 moderators. That's what I wanted, but it's for a good reason, and I'm definitely gonna remember this. So, keep this off my mouth so I can move my mouth more when I'm talking through the mask. Here we go. So I only have one layer on. It's not that cold anyway, so. I know, right, Jerry? Hold, I'm still alive. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still alive. We're at 51% battery. Not too bad for local scrub here at speed. Still got your Halloween decorations up, I see. You can technically post more that. All these animals batteries, so I look forward to that. Shout out to the McDonough Municipal Court and their wonderful fountain. It's only 12 miles away from here. It's not a long ride. Just coasting our way back. It's not a lot of traffic. There's no traffic at this level. A lot of fog over here. Gosh. Fog just now. Nice house with nice decorations. So that's your gift. That's it. What a nice lot here. It's like this. Moderated. It's still early enough. It's on 1,065 miles. Wow. Okay, we can just coast on this street. We're at 37% battery according to this, but it's really more than 37. That's still not bad. I'm only using 1,000 watts right now. No power. I bet you that is Racetrack. I streamed 4K through here before. Let's go ahead and ooh, this has a lot of power. This thing really does take off the higher pedal assist modes like a motorcycle. really does. Just coasting now. Okay. It's a lot of wind noise, but really bad chinchilla, I know it. That's bad. Yeah. Gosh, that's pissed. 10 people welcome. Gosh. This stinks so bad that it tasted sweet. That's not good. That's a really bad area of stench. No connection. Man, technology. Guess this is my night to take flipping. I'll take flipping back. I have enough battery to go on flipping anyway. Thank you so much, Chinchilla. Already not getting this, that kind of stuff right here. It comes with the territory. Oh gosh. Right over the blunt wrapper. Some sort of cigar wrapper, pardon me. Better in this neighborhood over time. That's pretty good. So when you're a lot easier on the throttle, that's what I've been doing. Oh wait, I can't stop. I only have 17% battery left. I saw that the last time I came through. Maybe I'm secretly closing that out. cell. Miles an hour up this hill at 2,635 watts is insane. See, this is where the Predator works on the Freedom. 53 Fahrenheit here in England. It's warmer there at night than it is here in the daytime. That is crazy. It's cold. This, for 53 Fahrenheit in the daytime for us here in Atlanta is full-on winter. Speed limits. That's cold for LA, absolutely. It's crazy to me that the trees don't change here and turn colors in the autumn like they do in Toronto. That's one of the best parts of fall. I know, right? Definitely. I agree. Let's see if I can get some microphone audio here. Oh yeah, we're good on the charge. I'm gonna put on the external microphone so you guys don't have to hear that horrible wind noise anymore. Oh my God, Jerry Holt. It was such a bad weather in Los Angeles when I visited there in 2030. Mashed Potato said 2030. 2020, I sent too soon. Well, maybe you'll go there in 2030. I hope the weather won't be bad. That's a half decade away from now. Funnily enough. Let's get some microphone audio here and change this out here. We could put this charger away too. We're not even far from where I stay at, so. $2030 is hilarious, Jerry Holt. Let me take this out. I'll probably save this cord a bit longer. These cords aren't that expensive to get nowadays, but where did I put the microphone? I put it in that part. What am I doing? I think I put it in here. I believe I did. Yes, I did. And now the Bluetooth needs a charge. I guess I could plug the Bluetooth in there, but I'm already pretty much back to where I stand, and I have this ski mask on. Never mind. There you go. So you guys don't have to deal with that horrible wind noise. I've had this for over 2 years now. They're very cheap to get on Amazon. I'll put this over like this. The ski mask is to keep my face and ears from hearing all that wind. And here we go, guys. We're good on the charge now. That 360p saved the battery. Now we're at freaking 55% battery. That charged the battery really quickly. And we're at 21% battery on the bike. Not bad. When I took it easy on the throttle, like I am right now. Okay. We're in 4K right now. .55% battery is excellent on the phone. I took it easy on the throttle and then said I took it easy and then gunned it. $2,600 watts we're pulling. It's a sheriff car. Holy cow. Oh my goodness, dude. Gotta be careful here. This battery is getting low on. $29 miles an hour. 30. Oh my gosh. 31. If only you had this in 2017, I know, right? Indeed. If only I had this back then, that would have been amazing. We're almost back though. Police, I know it. 50, I know it. Here in Atlanta, they call it 12. They call them 12 rather. I went through so many joysticks picking those types of games in the 80s. That is funny. My thumbs get numb. If I play too much, then your throttle, you need to grab it with your finger like this and not like that. Then if you get these kind of bikes, steering, it's kind of foggy now. There's a gas station. Place where I'll end my stream. It's a little busy at the Waffle House there. Okay, we are finished, guys. 10 people watching. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Okay, I'm gonna end my stream over here, guys. My thumbs get numb if I play too much. The biggest reason why I don't play that much Mouse Potato. Mouse Potato said I have to start my YouTube channel. I haven't played a game on it since last year. Well, it's still there, but dormant. I understand, yeah, YouTube takes a lot of work, indeed. Miss Celestial listened and said, woohoo! Indeed. Okay, guys. The bike battery is low, but the phone battery is excellent. We were at 55%. And we did all that in 4K. Look at how clear this is, guys. At 60 FPS. It looks like you're pretty much right here with me. It looks so clean and realistic. This is why I love 60 FPS with motion blur. Okay, guys. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream now. Thank you guys for joining so much, all 10 of you. Congratulations to Evan and Chinchilla for becoming moderators of my channel. I know you guys will do really, really well. Chinchilla, you are so bright-spirited, and you're in school, and you deserve a treat. And Evan, thank you for gifting 10 members. That's exactly why I wanted to make you a moderator, Evan. You did so much for my channel. You have no idea. I had memberships there, but they were sitting dormant, like how Mouse Potato said about his channel. That being said, it's really difficult to be a YouTuber in this day and age. You really have to have the right infrastructure and advertise to the right people. Getting into other channels and asking them to follow you will help. I've done that and it's worked for me. But I've been on YouTube technically all the way since 2006, but this channel, 2013 and 14, definitely 14 is when I published my first video, and 15 I took it seriously. So it's been years in the making, guys, and I just really appreciate all of you. But I'm gonna go ahead and sign off now. Thank you for another great stream, Dream Machine. I'll see you next time. Good night, morning, everyone. And I hope that you have a great day. Goodness gracious. I hear that. That's the band there. You have a good day too, man. Miss Celestial Listen saying, thanks, stream. Be safe and have a great day. Night, everyone. Absolutely, Miss Celestial Listen. And Sherry Holt saying, thank you, Dream Machine. Bye, Blue, everyone. Hasta luego a voces. Sí. A veces, rather. Hasta luego a veces. Sí. Absolutely. Streaming is much easier, Mouse Potato. Okay, everyone. Evan, Chinchilla, everyone watching, all the new viewers. Matthew, I saw you too the other time, and all 10 of you guys. Laters. And until next time.
Headlight off.
Until next time.
Tail light off. Power off.
Gotta put some chapstick on my lips. See you all next time.